And welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with Total War Warhammer 3 and our Clan Skryre campaign. Now, today, we are starting off with an awesome redemption. Thank you so much, Doc Vulpes. Don't look now, but I'm plundering more of your oranges. My goodness. Well, you know, since you took all my oranges, I had to actually get some more. I literally got some more yesterday. So now you chose the right time. My goodness. High five. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, so today we are continuing, well, from, I was about to say we're continuing from yesterday, but that's not true because we're actually continuing from Thursday. That having been said, we were attacked unjustly, unfairly, some may even say, by the Dreadfleet. What are the Dreadfleet? They're the Vampire Coast. Who are they? Led by Count Noctis. I was going to say Noctis stupid, but I felt bad. Is that kosher? Is that kosher? Is it okay for me to make fun of my enemy and then feel bad about it mid-sentence? You know what? It was led by some silly guy, and we're out there to attack him, and we're here to get vengeance. So we're going to roll right all over him. So here is the strategic map right now. Yeah. Hey there, Lady Lynn. High five. Welcome. So right now, if we take a look at it, we've got our army spread in 3 different places. Why? That's just kind of how the cookie crumbled. And actually, that makes me think immediately of if you give a mouse a cookie, and then that made me think of Clan Skryre, but we're rats, so I guess that doesn't really matter. So I hope they give us a glass of milk, because God help them all. Then we're going to not stop nomming till the sun goes down. Okay, so right now in the northeast, we currently have Croken, Squeak, and Mac out here. They're counterattacking into Reichland because Reichland stayed at war with us. Now, it looks like Karl Franz has the Nemesis crown, and he's even got the evil Boris the Toddbringer out here, and they're looking to invade our food capital of Karaberg and Altdorf is my guess. So we need to tend with all of this, and right now our bulwark against the evil that is Reichland is, guess what? The Kunsqueak clan. That's out here. That's awesome. So super excited about that. Over in the northwest, we were just grouping up with Lord Squeak and Burr and AK Claw, and next thing you know, the Dreadfleet came out of nowhere and assaulted us with almost like, was it like 4 armies or something like that? Well, it looks like they held out, and now they're running for the hills. They're running for their lives, and we're gonna swoop them up, and Iron Maiden, both of them is gonna be awesome. That's right. And then all the way in the southeast, it looks like Tzinch can't keep their grabby hands to themselves, and now they're trying to curtail all of the southeast and just cut us off. But guess what? We've got Deathmaster Snitch just keeping an eye on him, and he's not alone because soon enough, we will invite Doomwheel Boy. I don't know where we come up with these names, but I like them. I like them. So Doomwheel Boy kind of reminds me of, I don't know, like gosh, I'm drawing a blank right now, but it's the guy who's like a devil, and he's painted red in his tiny little horns, and he's got goggles or something like that. Anyway, he's Doomwheel Boy, and he's got goggles, and he's gonna have so many doom wheels, and they're gonna run over everybody, and then Deathmaster Snitch is gonna make sure that he snitches on all of them and tells all about them to all of their former friends. And then finally, way out in the west, we've got Savax and who's Kojo Bear sailing up the channel between Ulthuan and what was formerly Bretonia. I was going to say Bretonia, but it's definitely not anymore. And they're just hitting attacks of opportunity along the way so we can take this coast back from Dreadfleet, group up, and then take the fight to the enemy. So that's what's going on right now. We're fighting on many, many different places, and we're hoping to come out on top. Yeah, they go in loud while the Ratnobi sneak attack. Yeah, that's right, Ratnobi, that's right. So far, there's been less name calling as the Skaven than there was with the Dawi with regards to our enemies. That's true. That's true. I'll be perfectly honest. The Skaven don't really need a name call. They just sort of Daka. And then they just call everybody the same name. Food. Oh, look. Nom nom nom. There it is. Oh, look at those guys. Those are elves. I don't know. They look like nom noms to me. So we don't really need to think of names. You know what I'm saying? All right. So let's go ahead and start. We're going to start with our fight against the Empire in the northeast. So I'm gonna, in order to keep this straight and communicate with the bunnies visually a little bit better, I'm probably gonna try to zoom out to this level quite often so that we can sort of orient ourselves in the overall theater of war, because I realize fighting on multiple fronts is not ideal, but we're gonna try to make it happen. So my thought is, it doesn't make sense for us to be reactive. Evil Karl Franz and evil Boris out here, they've got the Nemesis crown. That's a significant advantage, and they are probably tired of us holding their former capital. So what I'm thinking is, we're gonna get Mac and Squeak, and we're going deep. We're going deep. So we're gonna send the Squeak family along with Mac Boomtail, and they're gonna sail right down the middle. Why, would you say? Well, we can either, I figured there's one of two things that's going to happen. A, they're gonna call our bluff, and then they'll just keep attacking, and they'll move to Altdorf anyway. Even if we zip all the way over to the west, we're not going to get to Altdorf in time, and then now we have to fight against an entrenched enemy, evil Karl Franz. Or we can just do the old swapperoonies. We take their capital, they take their former capital back, and then we come on back and take the capital. So, or maybe they'll decide that, oh my god, they're attacking our capital, and they'll move to intercept us. So we're going deep as hard as we can, straight to the north, smacking people as we go, giggling and nomming on their toes. So let's just double check. We got Crow, we got Mac. As far as their, movement, it's about the same. So we're gonna head on up, and if we move fast enough, they have to chase us, right? They've got to chase us. So we're just going to move as quickly as we can, and there it is. Full speed, full speed. They can't... We're like a force of nature, yeah? I suddenly have Sloth from the Goonies in my head going, hey, you guys, Baby Ruth. I forgot about Goonies, man. I haven't seen that in a long time. Okay, so that's our move. So this is like chess. We're just waiting to see what they're going to do, and then we either go, oh, crap, or we go, checkmate. Checkmate. All right, so on that note, let's go ahead and start, I guess, sailing up the coastline. Now, with Savax and who's Kojo Bear, we are way out in the west right here with Ikit and Lord Squeakenburr in the northwest dealing with the Dreadfleet. So we've got some choices. We can either dart on over to the west, smack them in the butt, and then come up and then smack them in the side. Or we can go straight to smacking them in the side and then nom this peninsula, secure it, and then decide where we want to go, whether we want to smack them in the butt or not. So I guess the safer thing to do, and the more total control, complete sort of thing to do, would be to try to take this peninsula right here. And we're going to, so therefore I'm going to take Savax and Who's Kojo Bear. We're going to move as one. We move together. That's what the bunnies are about. And we're going to head to Mousillon. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's like mussels in French or something like that. Like, you're going to eat, I don't know, penne con pesto with con Mousillon. But either way, we're on our way. And it looks like next turn we'll be able to smack these guys. That's great. So really, really excited about that. So now they've got a threat down here that they definitely need to think about. And then last but not least, we're going to get Lord Squeakenburr, and we're going to start chasing down and trying to eliminate all of the remnants of their pitiful assault that they came at the Bunny League with on the last stream, right? Then we'll get Ikit. We take a look at Ron the Treacherous Haunt. Do we have any of our assassins in the region? Actually, where are our assassins? Because I'd love to take out... Aha! Not Yakumo. Nice. We got Not Yakumo. And where is Thrake? Here's Thrake. Oh, Thrake's way out here. Well, I guess he could try to attack Boris. Oh, is he... We don't have enough cash? Okay. So we don't have enough cash to snipe...
Call me,
Yes, call me. I don't know what that means. Well, call me maybe, or call me. Who knows? So it seems like they can't do anything right now because they're already depleted in their movement. So in that case, on to Ikit, and we're going to smack Amelie Hawkins right in... You know what? Just as a warm-up, sure, we'll play this one out. We'll play this one out. Why not? I've introduced all my nieces and nephews to that. Blazing Saddles, Princess Bride, Rocky Horrors. Their parents love me. Oh, wow. Hey, Angel of Light. High five. Don't know the others, but I remember Princess Bride being an extremely interesting film. Mousillon means a very young sailor. Oh, wow. I had no idea. So we're chasing after the young sailors out here, are we? I guess that kind of makes sense why the Dreadfleet would want this place. Because they went out for baguettes, but they stayed for the young sailors, I think is what you're telling me, right? Hey, Templar. High five. Victory, but we haven't even fought yet. Victory! Well, since Ikit and Crow, Squeak are joined, at the hip, it only seems to make sense to assume victory at this point. The question is, where is Amelie Hawkins? I guess we're about to find out. So if we actually take a look, pretty darn nasty. Actually, let me slow down for a second. I get really hyper once I start playing Total War Warhammer 3 because I get really excited about it. I totally forgot that you're gonna get a kick out of this, right? So when it comes to the mod, Better Camera mod, I actually downloaded that as a recommendation from the bunnies because I like to have a cinematic sort of view, and I thought I had it installed. Well, this whole time I forgot that I've been skipping the launcher. So in Steam I selected it so that by default it's going to skip the launcher. I have had the Better Camera mod, but I haven't had it enabled. So guess what? Now we have it. My goodness. So so yes, we're gonna have the best cinematic experience that we possibly can have. Hey Templar, thank you so much for the redemption. Hey, guess what? You want to know another funny thing? I was so distracted earlier I forgot to drink my coffee, so I have some coffee now. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, me. Okay, here we go. This is going to be good. So they got a Necrofex Colossus. This is very similar to, I think, what Lord Noctilus had. He basically can fire on the move, I believe, right? Fire whilst moving. God, that is terrifying. The fact that this thing can just absolutely hammer away. And guess what? We can zoom in very, very close now. Look at that. This guy has had... Actually, I never realized. This guy looks really seasick. You know, he may be firing whilst moving, but maybe it's just because he's moving so much. He still has to fire. So something tells me, I wonder about his accuracy. You okay there, buddy? You know, just because we're enemies doesn't mean that I don't have to care about your well-being, you know. You do have a ton of barnacles. They might be doing something to your balance. You should probably get that looked at, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's not look too closely at that because he's going to start making me seasick. So right now we got our Necrofex. Oh, God. Wow, with the Better Camera mod, you really can zoom in a lot. Look at that. Oh, okay. This is like looking at someone's pores. Oh, there's a crab. Anyone see that crab? Oh my, wait. Oh my God, that's really cute. Okay, actually, you know what? I've decided against looking at every enemy because I am way too easily distracted. Otherwise, we are never going to eliminate the horrible Amelie Hawkins, and that is the only right thing to do out today. So we're going to go in and get all of our Plague Priests. Oh, let me bring the audio back up. There you go. If he shoots with that stability, no one knows who he's aiming at. Well, maybe that's his way of, like, feinting us, right? He's feinting us by fainting. Wow, that just occurred to me right now. That's awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and get all of our Jezzails. We're going to put them on 4. And actually, how is the ground here? I will admit, not the best. Not the best for what we like to do. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have the Jezzails out here because it's nice and open. And they're just going to stretch out like this. And there's all these trees. So they're shooting through a little window. That's not ideal. And then we can get all of our Rattling guns. And since they're already dealing with all the trees, maybe they can be like right here on the trees. And we'll cant it over. Oh, they're going to shoot through the trees as well. Well, I guess they're closer, so they can maybe like cant like this. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. That's awesome. Then we'll get all of our Plague Claw catapults, and we're going to put them way back with the Jezzails. So they're super safe most of the time. We'll actually keep them nice and tight. There it is. Really nice, super focused, super concentrated. And then just to protect all of our Rattling gunners, we're going to have the Plague Priests. That is Immortal Darkness Tail and definitely Tailborn out here. Then we've got Ikiclaw. He's going to get right in there and spot the really cowardly people who are hiding from us. My goodness, I don't know what the game is allowing them to do out here. We're going to get all of our Plague Wind Mortars out this way. Very, very nice coverage right there. And then finally, we'll have 1-on-1. We'll have Templar lay them, and then we will have Metroplex out this way to do all of the ballistic calculations for all of our pals out here. What is new? And here we go. So we're just going to go in and start with the ballistic calculation. Place that right on top of all of our artillery, right in the explosive missile damage radius boost thing. And then we'll go ahead and do another one right on the rattling gun, so as if they didn't fire fast enough. And then we're going to go ahead and start up our augment of winds with unlimited power. And then we're going to put a big old orb right there. Excellent. And you know what? Let's just find out what's going to happen. We have enough firepower to double as lumberjack. Here we go. Send the Daka. Yeah. Oh, and we found Emily. Look at that. We found Emily. Isn't that wonderful? Wow, we really did find her. She doesn't have much of a chance now, does she? Here, we'll put some scorching right here. Excellent, excellent. Oh, wow. Who are we shooting at? Wait, what is happening? Oh, my God. There's bats. I was like, why are we shooting way up there? Oh, it's because of this pile of detritus. That's what it is. Oh, wow. Wow. I was not paying attention in all of these bats. So let's take a look at their pores. Why not? Thanks to the better camera mod. Wow. Well, they're getting blasted in the face. So if you really want to see it as close as possible, we have La Mod. Actually, there's not much to see. They're not getting as far as they had hoped. There it is. Excellent. Wow. That's terrifying. That's awesome. All right, keep it up, guys. Get the Necrofex Colossus. We wouldn't want any one of us to get hurt. My goodness. Yeah, we're getting a little closer now. Ethereals, even ghosts, are dying to the absolute onslaught. Off we go. Oh, wow. Yep. And it's just this guy and Ikit having a ball. There it is. That mod makes me appreciate the work they've done for the models even more. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I think one of the best things that I've seen is just to look at the eyes on something like the Order of the Black Rose, or it's like the Knights of the Black Rose. These knights, you can actually see their eyes, and their eyes dilate and change even a little bit, like they're experiencing fear, or they're... I was like, who made this? Obviously, someone who loves me is what... Someone who loves me, who likes looking at stuff, right? Wow, is that... Wait, is that it? Or is there... Are there more? No, there's not more. Wow, super efficient. We lost one. The question is, who died? Someone died out here. I guess we're going to find out. I'm actually really curious. Not that it really matters, because we will be able to eat their bark and their bodies and get that person back. But I am curious. The Necrofex Colossus killed one of Ikit Claw's team, and I would assume it's one of the Rattling Gunner. Oh, it's the Rattling Gunner here. There's the slightest sliver of a loss right here on the team. My guess is it was like a bat, and then this guy looked at him and then shot one of them or something like that. So you can kind of see it. Yep, 31 out of 32 on this one Rattling gun. And if we choose to eat their bodies, we get them back. Nice. Super great. Did we replace the unit we lost in the last battle? Yes, we did. Actually, when you say the last battle, maybe we didn't. Which one are we talking about here? That's probably good for me to know, right? So we got Lord Squeakenbur, and I guess we can't really chase Count Noctilus because he decided to cowardly move into the water. So we're just going to head on over to Aridine. Wait, what? Did Aridine have some beans? The Morngul Haunter, fearsome creature of the night, the very stuff of nightmares. Morngul Haunters strike fear into the hearts of their helpless prey. Until you have a bunch of hangry rats. That's right, I said it. We are very hangry. And we take Karan for ourselves. Beautiful. You didn't scare away the rats now, did you? How do you feel about that one? You know what? Not only are we going to take the former capital of the Dreadfleet, we're going to, bam, max it out and not even really experience a dent in our Skaven food supply. Bam, just like that. Tier 5, wonderful. Dust your shoulders off, ratlings. No worse nightmare than warp nightmares. Well, you know, if you've got to eat, then there's plenty of enemies around, thank goodness, yeah? On Thursday, my army lost a ranged unit. Let's take a look. So if we take a look at Squeak out here, looks like he has all of his units. I probably did replace them if we lost one. And it looks like, yep, 20 out of 20, 20 out of 20 right here. Yeah, I must say, I feel like Squeak's army is like one of the best, one of the highest tier armies that we have. If you look at them, almost all of them are tier 9, rank 9. We have the regiments like of renown, the Avalanche Mortar. We've got Natty Bubo, and we've who named that? That's awesome. And Teeth Breakers. They're really, really great. Yeah. So fantastic. They're at full operational capacity, which is awesome. So we've taken Caron. We're in a good spot. And just to safeguard ourselves, we're going to actually go into an encampment stance just so Lord Squeakumber is able to, you know, not suffer to vampiric attrition out this way. Then, is there anyone else? I know that we are currently building up, I think, for Doomwheel Boy. I just want to double check how long that's going to take. So if we take a look at Doomwheel Boy, you can see he's getting a ton of Doomwheels every turn. And I actually leveled him up and then reinitialized his request for assistance, because it went from something like 6 turns to basically 3, because it reduced the amount of time in order to recruit the Doomwheels by 1 turn. So it basically cut down his recruitment time by half. So that's quite significant. So Doomwheel Boy is now cranking out within 3 turns all the Doomwheels that he needs, and if he needs to, almost a full stack in 2 turns, which is epic. Then of course we've got Deathmaster Snitch, and I believe he's just patrolling and keeping an eye on the treacherous Tzeentch out this way. So let's go in and apply some points, and that is it for the turn. We get to see what the enemy has going to do, right? Because we want to see whether or not Karl Franz is going to do the honorable thing and turn around and defend his people, or if we're just going to expose him for the hypocrite that he is. Basically a guy who doesn't care about his people and doesn't mind that they're going to get eaten by rats. You can see the very difficult position we put him in. Right now, I feel like this is the game Icket Claw, local politician. Local politician, Mr. Claw. Can you imagine if you had someone named Mr. Claw running for mayor? That would be a little intimidating. Can you imagine the debate for that? It's like, what kind of plan do you have in order to fight poverty in the beautiful town of Altdorf? Shing, adamantium claw. Oh, that's a great plan. All right, next question. Man, I can already tell that I feel like Karl Franz, as evil as he is going to fall to our tactics. He's going to turn around and run, despite him having a Nemesis crown and everything. It's going to be really great and really embarrassing all at the same time. My favorite combination. I'm super jazzed about it. So we're just going to go ahead and continue to spread different ways to build up our, I guess, specialty armies. That means Doomwheels and Rat Mutant Ogres in different places, so that when the time comes, we can actually do replacements more easily because we are more flexible about where we can do it, yeah? Money for assassinations, hire the impoverished as henchmen. I'd be in the lookout for Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. My. He'd just say, go, Gadget, corruption. And next thing you know, he'd be the best politician. Oh, okay, I'm really veering off course here. Okay, so I think everything else is fine. I'm just doing a quick gander for if I see a flash. This is, honestly, if you want to know, quick behind the scenes, when I'm doing all of the adjustments for all of the Undercity, this is how I do it. I sort of cross my eyes so that I'm looking for certain icons to appear, and I go like this. Oh, I saw it. Look at that. See? There's one that has nothing in it. Super high tech, I know. But you know, when you don't have enough time to deal with shenanigans, you've got to use some shenanigans yourself. My goodness. So we're doing food, spreading, and discoverability. And then I also noticed, I think it was 3 clicks. Yup. Karak Dramar. I don't know if that's like impressive or if that's just shenanigans. All right, excellent. And end the turn. Beautiful. Couple with nothing. That's right. Coupled with nothing. Okay, we've got this made. I can already tell that this is going to work out nicely. Actually, as I do want to slow down when we get to Reichland, because I do want to see what they're going to do. What do you want, Morathi? You want a non-aggression pact now that we've totally decimated your former neighbor, even though you were being pissed at us for taking over our own territory? I don't think so. The Bunny League don't fly with that. Can you tell that I'm super petty inside of my brain? I'm actually nice to people on the outside, but inside my head, I'm super petty. So that's why I chose the dwarves in the first campaign, if you're curious. Impressive shenanigans. That's right. Impressive shenanigans. That's basically the descriptor for the Bunny League in a nutshell. Okay, so right now it looks like to the north, where the last of Caron is, They're currently building up a fleet. A rat mech? God, I wish they had rat mechs in this game, but it turns out his name is just rat mech. Okay, so as soon as Clan Rictus is done, I do want to see the Dreadfleet and then Reichland, because those are our main threats right now. So I'm just going to zip past Trench. We're going to try to stop at Reichland, and what do we have? So what's he going to do? So there are the agents. They're trying to take... Oh! He tried to assassinate Kitten? Oh, heck no. Heck no, I don't think so. Not allowed. Elspeth von Draken is moving to the southeast. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that they confederated Nuln. So they actually have Elspeth under Reichland's flag. That's really interesting, yeah. They're Dark Elves. They deserve it. And never before have I heard truer words. Where's he going? He's pulling away from Altdorf. Look at that. Okay, I kind of feel bad because Karl Franz, I called him all kinds of names and stuff like that, and he's actually moving back to take care of his people. Well, look who's good to his people. Wow, big surprise. You know, I have to act really upset with all of his actions. That's like a rule. So right now, wow, seriously? You're gonna run away from battle, you serious Karl Franz pansy? Like that, yeah? So when we talk crap to him, we need to make sure that we think of whatever he's not doing, and then we pick at that. That's the key that I've learned over the years of, you know, talking crap in my head silently. Now that I stream, though, I just say it out loud. So it works out really nicely. Boris Todbringer, as you can see, they're also following the rule of two, and Boris Todbringer and Karl Franz are hunkering down in the nearby hamlet near Altdorf. I was going to say that, the hamlet of Altdorf, just because it's a bit of an oxymoron, but at this point, it kind of is a hamlet because it's not at full operational capacity, right? Okay, so let's zip through because we don't need to see the Ironbrow expedition because we are shielded from them by our very reliable ally, Clan Morse, out here. Oh, nice. Savax Rabble Rousetail again? So we've seen this a few times. Savax Rabble Rousetail is known for making noise, and he's making noise again, which is very interesting. And once again, he is having a box that's making weird noises. So what we're going to do is destroy the daemon inside. That's what we did last time. Control. Well, actually, no, I don't want that. Bonus experience. I think we investigated the box. Yes, investigate the box. Our Warlock Engineer should pick it apart and find out how it works. Research rate plus 50. Phenomenal. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. And now the Scheme of Doom has been unlocked. It's been a while, I feel. Take a look at that. We get the Scheme of Doom so we can get the special Warlock Engineer. So let's do that for 800. And that's going to position them near where Ikit is, which is way in the north. And this guy's name is Vomik. Wait, like, is he trying to make a commentary on how we feel whenever we see Ron the Treacherous and this Morngul, Ari Deans who eats beans? Well, it's okay. It's okay. As soon as we find him, we're gonna vomit all over their efforts. Let's actually, can I get out? You know what? I'm gonna keep an eye on Slanesh out here. I feel like we don't have enough of a presence on the Elven Donut, so we're actually gonna head out here and deploy our Warlock Laboratory out that way. If we can protect it, we actually get research and all kinds of stuff. So it looks like our ploy has worked. Karl Franz has momentarily pulled away from Altdorf. So if we zoom out, we're gonna go back to Kroken, Squeak, and team, and we're moving on Talabheim. Talabheim. Oh, Krugenheim. Nice. Should we split up momentarily? Okay, I'm gonna do a big no-no. I feel like Karl Franz can't get to us right away, so I'm gonna actually divert our forces momentarily. Conroy Graf, how powerful is he? Not powerful. And Gottfried Southern. Ooh, oh boy. So they, okay, so it's a good thing I didn't move by ourselves and break the rule, because it looks like they actually have people within striking distance and about 1.5 armies worth, so he'd be fighting for his life. Now, I still think maybe I should ignore this, and I'm actually going to drive deep into Talabheim, because it's close enough to Karl Franz. He's going to feel like he has some kind of control over the situation. You know what I mean? If we go too far away, he'll be like, I can't take care of it. No worries, someone else will do it. You know how that works. It's like you're in the streets of New York or something like that. So we're going to head on over to Talabheim, and then we're going to get Mac, and we're going to strike and give him a chance to level up here. Casualties low, easy, and smack that guy. Wonderful. HB, please don't have your Skaven summon a Daemon of Nurgle. I do not need to see a combination Skaven-Nurgling hybrid. Wait, can I summon a day? I mean, not that I'm gonna do it, but how do I do that? how do I do that? Because, like I said, not that I'm gonna do it, but I think it would be a good thing to understand how to do it. Oh wow, we can sack this place for 19k. So that's coming out of good old Karl Franz's pocket. Eat that, Karl Franz. Wow, he's super upset right now. I can hear him going, Skaven, and right now I'm feeling so good about it. Can anyone else get in there? We'll get Mac on that again, and then he's going to occupy it with the intent of maybe selling it back, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I have no idea, but you're going to find a way by accident sooner or later, just getting in before the event occurs. Wow, that's really kind. I'm really, thank you so much. I had no idea you had that much faith in me. I had no idea you had so much faith that I would just find a way no matter what. That's really cool. You know what, Karl Franz, is he within striking distance for a second? He's way out here. I don't think he can. So you know what? I'm going to push Croak and Squeak all the way through to Hergig. Who named these? Enemy province. Oh, this is their capital? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wow. You know what? Not even going to worry about sacking it, even though it's 27,000 though. It's literally 20. You know what? Sure, we'll sack it. We'll sack the heck out of it. There it is. And we went from like no cash to 75,000 just like that. Incredible. Incroyable. Can we actually take that too? Yeah, we're going to loot it and occupy it at the lowest level, Carl. Did you hear that? The lowest level. We've gotten rid of all of your, I don't know, local bread markets and stuff like that that you built up over generations. And now we're going to turn it into a little scrap pile is what we're doing. Here's her gig, and she's going to have to find a side hustle at somewhere else. There it is. Wonderful. Man, that probably really got under her skin. That's going to be great. Yeah, sack it. That's right, sack it. Yeah, sack on this. Nice. Wow, that was a super productive turn. And now Karl Franz has no choice but to deal with us, right? We've planted a stake down in front of his favorite steakhouse in the middle of Hergig, and he has no choice but to respond. Otherwise, he'll have rebellions for the next 20 years. That is a scientific fact. Okay, excellent. So we've got Margaret Holloway, who definitely... Oh, I guess let me zoom out again. We're going back over to the west to deal with the Dreadfleet now. So it looks like Lord Noctilus is actually... Or Count Noctilus, sorry, not Lord. Count Noctilus is building up way in the north again. It seems he has escaped. So tell you what, let's get Not Yakumo, and we're going to follow him around. We're going to go to Count Noctilus, and we can only assault his units. Negative. I want assassinations. I want to see where their heroes are, because we're not heroes, and they can't have heroes either. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Well, at the very least, we can assassinate... Wait, is... Okay. Does anyone else see what this Dark Elf has named themselves? Ho ha ha. Wow. Wow. Okay, Lee Anderoft, I understand. Count Noctilus, also understand. Florence Dubois, understand. And ho ha ha ha. Well, you know, we don't need her around, that's for sure. She doesn't even know how to name herself. Let's get rid of this shenanigan. We need less shenanigans in our life. And there it is. Not Yakumo has successfully wounded. Ho ha ha ha. Maybe don't anger the Drakai just yet until you deal with the others. Oh, that's right. Oh, crap. You're right. Angel of Light, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I mean, they won't know it's me, right? They won't know it's us. Of course, they'll think, oh, look, she died right next to Count Noctilus and Count Chocula. And then next thing you know, they're definitely going to be pissed at the Dreadfleet, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be. I'm going to ask you to kill him just for the travesty of a name. Already done, my pal. Already done. Love that. Okay, so I am curious, though. Is she ready to declare war?
Enter and speak, for time is a luxury of which you have little.
You know, all of a sudden, I want to get a non-aggression pact. I act all tough, but I really ain't. You know what? Actually, look at this. Oh my God. Her opinion of us is improving. Oh my goodness. Wow, she probably didn't like ho ha 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 either. She's glad that she doesn't have to pay for the upkeep on that weirdo. Wow, excellent. Well, you know what? I'm gonna continue to outwardly say that I hate your guts, and I hope you die in the fire. So that's wonderful. Glad we don't have to worry about her shenanigans. Okay, so now we're gonna get over to Lord Squeakenburg, and we're gonna start moving down the west coast. Actually, Ikit, you doing all right? Yeah, they're doing just fine. Take a look at that. So we'll get Lord Squeakenburg. We're gonna tuck up to Langil, and then Ikit Claw's gonna follow on up and smack this guy right in the face. Eat this. Wow, low casualty, no resistance, easy as pie, super like butter. And you know what? I actually want this because it's part of our province. So we're going to go ahead and nab that. Excellent. And just like that, we now control the province. High five. And at maximum tier as well. Take a look at that. Tier 3, tier 5. So we don't have to worry about using expansionist planning, which gives us growth plus 20, because there ain't anything to grow. Only a healthy sense of resentment. That's what. Exploitative planning. Now that's more our style. More food, more Skaven corruption. That is fantastic. So more trade goods. Why, yes, we shall, madame. And more things on the way to getting doom wheels. Yes, I was going to do that anyway. My goodness, you read my mind. Slave wharfs. Yes, we love wharfs. Well, we love Michael Dorn from Star Trek The Next Generation, and I wouldn't want him to be a slave, but there's that. And then we don't need growth, so no, I'm going to demolish your warrants, because we really don't need growth around here. We only want exploitation. And sometimes, do you ever hear what you're saying, and then you realize what you're saying, and it just sounds really bad?
We are brave,
Sometimes actually, at least, I want to say 95% of the time, my mouth runs away from me before I hear what I'm saying. So if you're curious, that's what's happening inside. Okay, we're just gonna stay in an ambush stance in case Evelyn Nord comes to try to take back Langil, because she's upset at what we have done to her former home. We've got Who's Kojo Bear. He's gonna switch on over and smack Mousillon and all the young sailors like this with giant mutant rat ogres. Eat this. Excellent. Enemy down. Fantastic. Man, we're gonna take this place back so quickly. Look at that. We are max tier. We're still in the light green. That is insane, yeah? Did you just deal psychic damage to yourself? It was psychic and emotional all at the same time. Sometimes don't repeat what the voices say. You know, yeah, if I separated from my own voices, then that would be a hell of a thing, let me tell you. All right, so we're just gonna zip on up with save axe. We're gonna switch over to an encampment stance. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to attack us. Margaret Holloway's probably gonna have to land first before doing anything untoward. So I'm actually going to take save axe, stay in encampment stance, and he should be in striking distance to Lyonesse on the next turn. And guess what? If we zoom out, look at that. It's the last bastion of the Dreadfleet out this way, other than Evelyn Nord. And we're about to send her down south to the Sud, if you know what I mean, because there's north and south. Anyway, so that's going to be great. Excellent. So feeling good about that one. We got Deathmaster Snitch. I'm so tempted to just start picking people off. What if, actually, okay, I've got a grand plan. What if I separate Archelon Jetpack, right? So I'm going to take Archelon Jetpack. We're going to walk up to the #1 strength in the land. Assault units, no, don't want that. What about Archelon? What about his pal over this way in Kailas? Assault units, oh wow, really? They don't have any heroes out here? Well, let's head up this way. And then I can take Archelon. Can he extend out this way? He can go a little further. And then maybe... Do they have any heroes? Oh, they don't! I was just going to start assassinating people for levels. That sounded like a great idea in my head, but now okay, I take that back. I thought that I was going to be able to do that, and I can't really. Oh, well, that's fine. No worries. I am noticing, though, that we do have fuel canisters, so let's stop by the Forbidden Workshop. If we take a look at the Doom Flayers, it looks like we've leveled up absolutely everything, which is awesome, yeah? Hey, Persuaded, high five. You rolled a critical 20 on a vicious mockery roll. Yeah, of myself. Then we got the Doom Wheels out here. Nice. We're missing only one. Warp Spark Plugs. Cooldown minus 10% to Warp Lightning for all characters. Yeah, but first, we have a 2-turn cooldown on building Doom Rockets. We have 4 Doom Rockets, which is insane. So we're just going to spend 3 here, which is awesome. And I guess we can always level up another unit out here. The only ones we haven't fully leveled up are the Warp Grinders and Globadiers and Bombardiers. Well, I haven't really used either of these lately. So maybe we'll level these up instead. Well, in 2 turns, we can also build the Doom Rocket, but I have a feeling we're going to get more fuel canisters before that. There's casualty replenishment rate plus 10% after using a nuke. There's increased storage. Ooh, increased storage limit. Why, yes. Yes, I shall. There it is. Fancy Dan. And then we've got a choice. Chance of winds of magic increasing in strength when changing plus 5%. When changing. What does that mean when changing? I have no idea. So I guess, yeah, we'll do nuke capacity and then we'll get kill experiment field, which is going to allow us to get plus 10% casualty replenishment rate after using a doom rocket. Now we're out of fuel canisters. We're making the most of the good situation. This is awesome. And let's take a look at the points. So we have a good number of points, but it shouldn't be too hard. This is also going to allow me to familiarize ourselves with what is going on at the moment too, right? So Clan Skryre. I believe I've been sending him down the magical tree, and now he has access to things like warp forged armor. Maybe make him a little more durable. Let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. So we're going to get warp forged armor, armor plus 15, missile resistance increase. We've got Clan Skryre, who honestly is one of the most capable plague priests that we have out here, which is just ludicrous. So she's going to be the mentor for all the other plague priests to follow. So you can see she's now maximum level. So she's got maximum mentorship, and she's like, be like me and you will be successful. That's just the truth. We've got Uffizi out here. He's one of our OG, or actually, does he still have more places? Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. I was getting a little confused there. He does have some more places to put points, and now he's going to have a 40% increase to his leadership or a size. All other points are going down into the utility category in the blues. We got Clan Skryre. He's got 2 points to apply. My god, they've been fighting a lot. They've been fighting a whole lot. He's maxed out with all of his spells, so we're going to put 2 points into melee attack if he ever gets in that situation. Yeah? Winds of magic change because, you know, they are winds. Yes, winds change quite a lot. That's the truth. We've got Lord Squeakumber. I'm thinking he's kind of started to buff the rest of his army. That's probably a good call. So let's keep doing that. We're going to work on Blastmaster so his Chazales and stuff like that are more effective. We've got Stormdrake, his right hand out there. He's going to be nigh on unbreakable with 90 leadership. My goodness. That's, in Skaven terms, that's basically unbreakable. That's basically unbreakable. Everyone has like two leadership. So yes, it is unbreakable. So we're going to get Anakitos, our Warlock Engineer, missile resistance plus 10%. I can't believe we didn't get that. We got definitely Tailborn, our other Plague Priest. He's probably still working on his spells. Actually, he's doing a pretty good job. Although I would like to finish this up. So we're going to go down with Wither out here. That's the Sundered Armor minus 30 on an enemy unit. I haven't used that as much as I thought that I would, but kind of a good one to keep in mind that we have, because I've already forgotten that I do. So then we've got Trixie. Let's go in and get a little more defensive capabilities for Flexible Knot. I've seen him get sniped quite a lot, so it's going to be nice to have more spell resistance. We've got Who's Kojo Bear. This is for a mutant army out here. So he tends to just rush into battle on a brood horror and smash his way into the middle of like entire formation. So we're going to make him even more defensively capable with melee defense plus 12. Yeah. Unbreakable until Skaven tactically retreat. Yes. If you hover your mouse in the campaign map in each region, I think you can see the Winds of Magic there. Also in every army, I think, if I remember correctly. Great question. I don't know. So if I mouse over and hover over a region, so right now, let's say we're in Reichland out here. And if we click on Altdorf, because we know where that is, right? I think. No, I'm going the wrong way. Here's Altdorf. And it's the Reichland region. So if we mouse over Reichland and hover over it, it tells us Winds of Magic are calm minus 10. Oh! I have never paid attention to that. I'm not the best with magic, if you can't tell. I started with the Dawi. That probably informs you a little bit, gives you a little insight. So, yes, nice. So maybe the plus 5 is to this. So this would not be negative 10, be negative 5. And it'd still be bad, but it wouldn't be as bad. That's nice. Thank you so much. Winds of Magic change brings out the bad German whistling in me for hated power ballad from the Scorpions. Actually, I actually like power ballads. Although I haven't heard the one from the Scorpions, so maybe I'd hate that too. All right, so then we've got Lady Lynn Wolfie. She's finally able to get Shock Collar. Even the most vicious and impetuous monstrosities can be encouraged to do Lady Lynn Wolfie's bidding with a quick jolt of warpstone-generated electricity, melee attack plus 24, leadership plus 16, and that monster has been given the gift of immunity to fear and terror. How nice, because it's just thinking about the electricity going through its neck. That's horrible, actually. Then we've got seat him out this way. He's already gotten all the points out here. Stimulate growth, scavenge, this constant effect. So let's give him something else to do, like wound our enemies with harsh words. Can you? Man, I almost picture, can you picture this? You've got our assassins going around stabbing people, and they're really good at it. Heck, they've got clerks and pet wolf rats out there boosting their chance to assassinate our enemies. And in C-Tim's case, he's the packmaster. He's good at encouraging a lot of monsters to do good things for us. And he's also probably good with his words, and he can hurt people's moral character by throwing out really awful things that he says on the battlefield. I like to picture him that way. We got Mac out here as a Warlock Master, so he's traveling with Croak and Squeak. Definitely want to get him on up because he's got a lot of high levels coming for a lot of his units. So Warp Smart past rank 7 is going to be powerful for his current setup. We've got our Plague Priest in his army. We will continue to boost up Plague, and we're going to boost up Pestilent Breath, even though that's more close range. Then we've got our Engineer in his army, and we're going to continue to boost up. We'll do Overseer so we can get extra powder on the next one. Then we've got the second Plague Priest, and they're going to be focusing on... I guess I'll just follow in tow with what the other guy did. Did we get Plague already? We'll do Bless with Filth instead. And that's all the points right there. That's great. So if we take a look, we've got Thrake. Thrake hasn't poked anyone yet. We probably want to move down to Karl Franz. I'm going to even move diagonally in front of him to at least anticipate he's going to move back, because he has to deal with us having taken over his house out this way. Then finally, we've got upgrades. Karaberg, why not? Yes. That's why Channeling Stance exists in army, so you can increase your Winds of Magic reserve. Yeah, I saw that. I totally thought, is the Channeling Stance used... I guess I should probably read it, but is the Channeling Stance used to increase your Winds of Magic reserve, like, across all factions, or just for the person doing the Channeling Stance? I'd imagine it's just for the person doing the Channeling Stance, but, I mean... There's quite often where we do not have any Winds of Magic reserve, so I can definitely see how that would be very, very useful. So we're just going to go ahead and just upgrade whatever we can. In this case, I don't think I'm going to buff that one any further, and I'm going to do the Cross Your Eyes trick and go. Oop, I see one right there. Excellent. So we have to upgrade for food, counter that with a reduction in discoverability. Fantastic. And Cross Your Eyes. I really wish there were a better system here. For those who are joining late and you're wondering, why am I crossing my eyes, so to speak? It's because there's so many things to update in terms of Undercities that the way that I typically do it is to just sort of cross my eyes and look for icons that do not exist. It's like playing that game where it says, like, what's different between this picture and the next picture? It's basically that, you know, except with economy and strategy and stuff like that. So, okay, that's good enough for now. So I'm going to go ahead and skip, and let's end the turn. Let's do it, yeah? Just the Lord doing it. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Thank you so much. I have not really used the Channeling Stance. I think I've done it just sort of because why not in the past, but I'd rather be in a standard stance, like in this case, stalking stance. You would like us to join the war against Norska. Oh. So I would like to confederate Queek, but he's kind of putting us between a rock and a hard place. Is he even dealing with Norska right now? You know what I mean? Like, take a look. Here's all the yellow, right? So this is Queek. All the yellow. Norska's past Reichland out here. So he's basically saying, I'm not threatened by Norska. Wouldn't it be great if your life were harder? What? Why? Why? No. Unfortunately, that's probably not going to ingratiate us with him, so I'm going to have to give him a gift or something. We'll give him a gift just to compensate for his shenanigans, yeah? Most factions in this game will not confederate if they're doing well for themselves. Well, I mean, it seems like he's able to troll me, which means he's not concerned with his survival, so therefore he's probably doing well for himself, so that makes sense. Eliminate the competition. There's always high demand for assassins willing to murder for someone who needs to keep their own hands clean. You have now unlocked an additional 5% success chance to stab people in the face. Wow, nice. I love that. And it looks like we've established a brand new undercity. Excellent. In Tor Akare. Actually, can we move Vomik now? Let's get Vomik, and we're going to continue out there. I actually want to land this. Heck, let's land it off in Tor Akare. We'll head on over there. So he needs to put a new Warlock Laboratory down. That's not a bad place, since although we have an undercity already, right? So let's do the regular stuff. We're going to do discoverability, we're going to do food, and heck, I'm even going to throw in a little burrows with the anticipation that we're going to be out here one day and we'll want a little help. So there it is. Excellent. We also can now move on with more research. Looks like we're missing things like Scavenging Ruin, or Scavenging Run. That's armor for clan rats. Hero recruitment rank and leadership for clan rats. We've got loyalty for new recruits. Oh, wow. And control +1. I should probably not sleep on this. Tell you what, I'm going to grab loyalty first, because when we get new lords and stuff like that, we're definitely going to want to have it. So that's great. And then we're going to take a look back here. So if we zoom all the way out, this is the situation. So Reichland, you've got Karl Franz, you've got Boris the Horrible out here, and they're heading on over to smack at both Krokensqueak and Mac, right? First, we can start with Thrake. We have enough cash now. And can we assassinate someone on Boris's team? It seems like he has Gottfried Stroham, who's level 43. It's a 60% chance, despite all of that, to actually eliminate this guy. We failed, but we didn't die ourselves, so that's a real plus. Not bad. It's worth a try. Glad we did it. Wonderful. Now, as far as, do we have any other people around, any other armies that are going to close in on us? There's Gottfried below, so you can kind of see the enemy is shifting from Mordheim to the west, and Gottfried's moved down here. If we fall back, we can take him, they'll take Talabheim, etc. Or we can go into an ambush stance and wait for Emperor Karl Franz and the like to come to us. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? I almost feel like securing our exit is the smarter thing to do, but it's Karl Franz. But it's Karl Franz, you know what I mean? Here's the problem that I see, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like I need to move southeast, and here's why. Because Boris and Karl Franz can easily get to us in one turn. Gottfried can also get to us in one turn. Conroy Graf is not far behind, which means all of a sudden we'll be in a surround, and we don't have a way out other than to fight, and we're going to have to fight against 3 or +3 at the same time. Or we can strike at Gottfried. They have to cross the water, and they won't be able to get to us. So we've essentially isolated a smaller element, basically fighting like 1.5 armies at the same time and giving up their capital, which, let's be honest, is worthless now because we lowered it to like tier 1. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think I've talked myself through it, yeah? Our ambushes are super lethal. They are, but us dying is also super lethal, so is my thought, yeah? Don't you also have a group that needs to cross the water? We do, but in this case, this team of 2, as capable as they are kind of alone. So we're just going to shift over to ambush stance so we can see what we have to work with here. Because they're probably going to want to all converge on their former capital. And we're going to move, let's say, right here on the side of the road. And then we'll get Mac out here as well. And then Mac can chill just right next door. That way we have a 100% chance with Krokensqueak, and Gottfried might wander into our trap. He might wander into La Trap is the idea, right? There it is. Now, I suppose, is there anything I want to do in these 2 places? Not really. Surprisingly, I actually spent the money to build them up. I guess I could try to sell them. Can I sell? Ooh, can I sell that? No, I can't. I was going to try to sell it off to Clan Moors and make some cash before it gets taken and then giggle to myself, but to be honest, it seems like they're not adjacent, right? So if I talk to Clan Moors and I say, I'd like to give to you, I don't have her gig up here, right? You can see it's not adjacent to his territory, so I can't gift it to him. Gosh darn it. I would have to gift, well, I could gift Vertbod, then this, and then they would easily get taken, and then we can take them back. They look like green beavers. Yeah, that's us. We like to build things, and we like to break down dams. Good to see you, Elia. High five. Lothern or Avalorn are good candidates for your hero. Oh. Where are those? Where are those? Are those in Ulthuan? So I think what I could do is I could do exactly that. I could gift Vertbod, I could gift Talabheim, and I could gift Hergig. Do I want to do that? Why not? Because as you can see, his feelings about us are going downhill. So let's earn some cash while we can. I think I'm going to do it. I don't care. So I'm going to gift it to you. Here you go. I know you love us. Wonderful. Oh my... You know, I think that's worth it. Really? 245,000 gold for Vertbod. Yeah, okay. Well, you can have Bratwurst too at that price. My goodness, that's amazing. Can I gift something else to you? How about, what's it called? Talabheim. Would you like Talabheim? Yes, he would. 158,000. Okay, you can have that too. And then, would you like Hergig? And then you're going to be really pissed at Karl Franz when he takes it from you. You're going to pay me 1 gold? Oh! Have we emptied his wallet? Have we emptied his wallet? Well, you know what? It's buy 2, get 1 free today. Congratulations. You're the new owner of a settlement that is about to get taken over. But, I mean, that is totally worth it. You're welcome. We work in real estate. We are here to work for you. There it is. Oh, he loves us. So are you... Maybe on the next turn, you'll be ready to get confederated because you realize that you're getting hit by Karl Franz in a place that you can't possibly defend. You feel bad about yourself, and all of a sudden you come crying over to Clan Skryre and say, my God, please protect me. I'm defenseless and incapable of protecting myself. Wow, that sounds like a really horrible plan. I think it would work, but now I feel really bad. I think I've just destroyed Quick Head Taker's self-esteem. Well, he doesn't know it yet, but I think that's what we've done. Wow, I feel like an abuser. This is horrible. Okay, maybe we should... Yeah, let's just go down to the south and we'll hope for the best for him. We'll hope that Karl Franz doesn't take it from him, but let's be real, he probably will, and then Queek will never be able to recover from it unless he's under the guidance and protection of the Bunny League. Oh, wow. Man, that is diabolical. I feel like I've really turned a new leaf, and we've really become very, very dark indeed. My goodness. We'll tell you what, let's switch it on over. We're going on the attack. What better way to get away from horror and deceit than to attack our enemies viciously? So here comes Huskojo Bear. Sabax is on the strike to Leoness. Smack this guy. There it is. And decisive victory. High five. Beautiful. Nab that. Wonderful. Lots of food. We're getting it all. In fact, now we're finally in the yellow. Holy moly. Loot and occupy at tier 5. My goodness. So another tier 5 out here. And we now control the coast of Leoness. So very, very quickly, we have succeeded where the count has failed. We're going to repair, and then we're going to do the unique. They've got pastures. Oh my gosh, we're going to get that food back so quickly. And then we're going to start with our favorite, the construction cavern for plate clock catapults. We're going to get the laboratory with breeding stock for all of the monsters. We're then going to go over where we can get Zales and Rattling guns. And then we're going to dip over to the right side and we're going to try to unlock more recruitment rank for lords. And then that is it for that entire situation. We don't have to level up. So we're switching over to exploitative planning for food and Skaven corruption. And things are looking up right now. My goodness. I am very, very impressed with us. Well, let's take a look at Not Yakumo. It seems like the Dark Elves don't care that we assassinated one of their own. We can head account Noctilus, assault his units negative, or we can assault... Oh, wow, we have 443,000 gold. He's tapped out. Yeah, he is. My goodness. Well, I guess just for fun, we can keep sharpening our claws by assassinating the French. Well, no, we might need the help down here. He does have a lot of agents out here, so I'm actually going to send Not Yakumo down here because I would really like it if he could help us with our pest problem out this way. So we're heading down southeast. Wonderful. Excellent. Yeah? Wonderful. All right, then we got Lord Squeakenbur. We just have to decide where to go. Well, we've dealt with at least the Dreadfleet in our territory. I am seeing Evelyn Nord is here, and it looks like the Dark Elves are getting awfully punchy. So I'm actually going to say, excusez-moi, Dark Elves, please leave and get off my lawn. Get off the Bunny League lawn. That's the idea. We'll see if they respond, because maybe they're trying to pick a fight right now. I would understand at that point. Then we're going to switch on over for Lord Squeakenbur. We're getting into Castle Artois, where we're going to have lots of beer. And then we're going to get Ikiclaw, and he's going to move to attack Evelyn out this way. Smack her. Oh! Seems like he did not see our ambush. Rat's dealing with a pest problem. That's right. So she's the last holdout here in our lands at the moment. So once we get rid of Evelyn Nord, then that means that the pirates have to land on our coasts, and we all know how difficult the coastal landing is. So this is wonderful. So Iket's going to clean up on Isle 5, and next thing you know, we control the mast that used... Well, actually, no. We control the mast that was controlled by the Dreadfleet of the French, but all we have to do is also repel the Dark Elves as well. So the more we piss them off, the more we might be able to encourage them to declare war on us, and then our standing as good citizens of this world, it's going to stay in the place that it is right now. Mediocre. Mediocrity is what we go for here in the Bunny League. That's just how it goes. Now, we've got some really nice ground. Look at that. I mean, it's not the best, but it's pretty nice. There's a slope, and everything flows downhill, which is exactly how we like it. Because we've got a lot of stuff that can easily flow downhill. So let's go ahead and grab all of our guns, and we're just going to line them up. We don't even need to get fancy with it. We're just going to get all of our Rattling gunners. We're going to line them up, and they're going to hit them from both sides, and the enemy stands zero chance. Zero chance. You know what? What if we get, like, so ultra aggressive? No. Actually, don't get that aggressive. Don't get that. That's probably good enough. That's as aggressive as I get. Then we're going to put all of the poison wind mortars. That's great. And then, of course, we've got all of our catapults. We're going to get them right behind the Giselles. You see the pattern here. You see the pattern. We don't even need to line this up. That looks fantastic. That looks flawless, in fact. We're going to have Templar lay them. We're going to have Metroplex, same dealios. And then we're going to have our Plague Priests protecting the front line and Iket on this side. Fantastic. Let's go. Iket's going to start up his power recharge, place a plate right on top of their ethereals. And then we're going to go ahead and have all of our ballistic calibration, specifically more on the artillery, and then ballistic calibration for their already fast-firing Rattling gunners. Then we're going to also just hang tight because we don't have enough Winds of Magic to cast or summon anybody. Let's see what we got. So the one thing that we do have to worry about are the bats, right? Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Those bats are done. Wowzers. Wow. Okay, well, that's... Yeah, I love ambushes. I love ambushes. Oh, my God. Here, Iket, can you try to... Okay, that's it. Wonderful. Very clean. Evelyn is no more. Fantastic. We lost 0 that time. We didn't even lose 1. That's amazing. Good job, us. High five. So now that they've been driven from our lands, it's just a matter of doing a little bit of defensive preparation. So when the enemy lands, we'll just kind of mirror them and poke them in the eye as soon as they land, because they're going to lose out on a lot of their mobility, yeah? Hey, Ilya? City people looking like Feels Dankman. Stare, 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 stare. How's Ho Ha Ha Ha? Oh, that's a great question. Didn't we eliminated Ho Ha Ha Ha, didn't we? I think she's down. Let's double check, though. Yeah, didn't we eliminate her? Oh, we don't have any replenishment to do, so we're just going to get more food and more food and more monies out here. Yeah, I think we got rid of Ho Ha Ha Ha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not doing well. Would that make it a hoedown? Well, it would at least make it a chow down. At least a chow down, which is wonderful. So we've already told her to get off our lawn. We've already repositioned and taken back the coast. We've got an element of our own, one of our best assassins moving to take care of Harry Dean Eats Beans and Ron the Treacherous. And we've even maybe sold a bit of a real estate faux pas out to our good pal Clan Moors and set him up for an emotional breakdown. So this is a good start. What a good start. And now we got Deathmaster Snitch. And how are we doing with the Doomwheel boy out here? He is now 1 turn away from becoming active. This is awesome. I'm actually thinking what we could do. Let's think ahead. All right. I know. What's that? Think ahead. We're going to actually go to Nuln. I'm going to get another temporary army because I'm trying to just... The stuff that takes a while to recruit, I'm anticipating we might lose. Like the Rat Mutant Ogres, like the Doomwheel, stuff like that. And we're already going to start just in the background recruiting with this like almost 500,000 gold that we have. So I'm going to Nuln. and we're going to recruit a rando lord. If you want to be a lord, let me know. And the reason why I'm getting a warlock master is just because they can ride around on wheels, and that's hilarious. And we're going to do cunning because, again, ambush success chance in locally owned regions. So here's rando intern in a doom wheel already. Amazing. Yeah. I'm refusing to think with that. Oh, wait, with what? With what now? And we're going to go intern delivery service tail. Wow, amazing, amazing. We know what he's here for. And then they can actually before I do that, if I maybe get some levels, I might be able to recruit even more efficiently, right? So specimen collector, and then we can actually do vehicle engineer, which is going to lower our local recruitment duration for Doomflayers and Doom Wheels down by 1 turn. So I'm going to do that at the very minimum. We'll get a brass orb as well. Might as well. Route marcher. I guess if we are going to ambush anyone, then that's helpful to have. And then I guess tail weapon, power overload, sneaky. Let's get sneaky, tricksy. That's spell resistance and missile resistance plus 10%. Power overload to reduce our cooldown by 10%. And then we're going to go ahead and nab warp lightning, musk of fear. We'll get 2 on Scorch, and that's a good start. Not too shabby. So now he's going to be able to recruit even more. Intern delivery service tail is now able to do this. There it is. Look at that. 1 turn. Amazeballs. Amazeballs. You know what? And we have very few warp lightning cannons. I think we only have 1. So we might be able to distribute these amongst all of our teams if they want one, right? So let's get 4 of these. We're going to get 4... Actually, we already have Doomwheel Boys, so let's not do that. We're going to get more Mutant Rat Ogres. And then we'll get more Mutant Rat Ogres and more Brood Horrors. That's 17 out of 20. And then we're also going to nab a couple of Hell Pit Abominations and a Mutant Rat Ogre. Looks good. Okay, perfect. So they're just going to be recruiting in the background, and anytime anyone needs something, they'll just stop on by, or he can even go out and DoorDash it to him. That's going to be great, yeah? So from there, now we get to focus. We got Deathmaster Snitch. I think ISIS, yeah, we found out that he doesn't actually have anyone to assassinate, right? But we can assault his unit 72%. Let's do it. You have successfully impaired ISIS's army. Nice. Now, Oracles of Tzinch, they're not going to like that. I'm counting on that. I'm counting on that. We're going to head on up. Karakizor, yeah, let's just go into an ambush stance out here. And then Archelon will, on the next turn, move back to replenish. Already a good start. So who do we have on points? We got Savax. We have a few, but not a lot. That's great. So here's Thrake. Thrake's already buffed all of his map capabilities, so now we're going to move on into Gutter Fighter so that he's going to be ready on the battlefield when the time comes. We've got Knight Dancer, Eshin Sorcerer. I think he's gone pretty far on all of his casting. He's the only one of his kind, so I'm actually going to boost up his casting to the max before we move anywhere else on his tree. We've got Savax with the Rat Biker Gang. He doesn't cast that much. I think I'm going to do Molder Knowledge, and the next point's going to allow us to go in a rally and then eventually pick up Warp Smart so that we can actually boost the Doom Wheels and the Doom Flayers further. And then Goblin Crew Green Stabs. He already maxed out on the map stuff, so we're going to go with, I think there's Survivalist, there's Opportunist for the Charge. Yeah, let's get Charge. We want him to surprise our enemy and then really make them just sort of reel backwards, unsure of what to do, and nothing like charging him in the face in order to make that happen. Immortal Darkness is maxing out leadership, and then Metroplex, I think, has almost all the points. Let's get him Overseer out here for leadership or a size. And as far as all of our upgrades, I mean, nice. This is Altdorf out here. It looks like Karl Franz didn't take it from us, so let's build up defenses. Let's build up defenses. Seems like a nice time to do it. My goodness. Then we're also going to build a lab so we can get more Mutant Rat Ogres from the intern delivery service. Cool thing is, it's like having a bunch of gas stations all over the place. So if the intern delivery service ever needs to gas up somewhere and get more units to deliver to the bunnies, no problem. We now have standardized service in multiple provinces, soon to spread to a place near you. Okay, let's do the cross-eyed thing. I'm seeing more upgrades on some of the... Yeah, let's see, there was a discoverability upgrade right here. So let's upgrade that. And I did see some on actual, like, buildings themselves, I think, which was right here. Here it is. It's in Caron. Ah, nice. So we get to upgrade this a little further. Excellent. And we'll get a little bit of reduction to, well, actually increase escape and corruption recruitment cost reduction. Fancy Dan. Let's go ahead and pass and end the turn. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Now that we've made some seriously bold moves, I am very curious to see how Clan Moors feels about us now. We've given them some very, very good deals on real estate. They've given away their entire vault of money, so now they're broke. And Karl Franz is about to take back his capital, which is basically something that Clan Moors cannot protect against. What do you want, Count Noctilus? Oh! Seems like the Dreadfleet doesn't want to fight anymore. Can you imagine that? You know what? I'll actually take him up on that offer. I will ensue for peace. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I will take the peace. So we're no longer fighting the Dreadfleet. And in fact, we've taken their territories, which is... You know what this is? This is Gottfried. So do you remember where Krokensqueak is right now? And Mac? So we moved to the southeast of Hergig. And right now, Gottfried is that Reichland element coming from the southeast. He ran into our ambush. So it's 2v1 and an ambush. Wow. If we could have a stream of only ambushes, that would be a successful set of turns. That would be amazing. All right, well, we know what we need to do. We need to annihilate this guy. Now, he probably is going to try to fight his way out, is my assumption. So let's get Krokensqueak. Now, Krokensqueak is one of the most efficient killers that we have. The Kunsqueak family is honestly a template for all other Skaven to follow. That is just the truth of the matter. So let's stay up on everything and try to keep that record going nice and cleanly, right? Here's Kitten Kunsqueak. Here's Bubba Kunsqueak. And then we're going to go ahead and get our Rattling Gunners. They're going to be in the middle right here. So we'll stack this up right there. That's actually a very, very nice setup right there. That's perfect. And then we'll get all of our Giselles. They're going to be in the mid tier right here. We'll stretch that out like that. That's looking... Cant that a little bit. That's great. And we'll even cant this just a tad like that. And then we'll get our Plague Priest, Kitten Kunsqueak, and Bubba Kunsqueak. And then we're going to get all three. That's right, including the Avalanche Mortar. And we'll stick them right in the middle. I actually might bump these up a little bit higher so they really don't have line of sight issues. Bump it like that. That's perfect. And then we'll get Crow right down in the front. And then we'll get Uffizi up top. So he's going to be group 5. And then we'll get all of our rest of our gun line on 4. There it is. So we just need to start with the best and go. Here it is. Yeah. What a hill to rain warp fire from. Yes, it is. So let's start with the ballistic calibration right in the middle. And we'll get some, not everything. Good enough. Oh, wow. That actually got everything. Nice. And then Krokensqueak's going to start with a good old plate right here. That's excellent. And we can summon. We actually have enough. And it's going to cost 5 and 5. Yes, just in case. We're all going to summon some Vermintides right there. Perfect. Skaven being menaced from insane ambush. What up? How go the rats? Oh, hey, Scalds. Good to see ya. How go the rats? See for yourself. Very well. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, actually. Here, let's tie up these guys. Tie up those guys. And then you guys. Yeah, you're over here. Yeah, attack. Oh, there's no one to attack. Here, attack those guys. There it is. Excellent, excellent. Seems like they might be trying to flank us. Don't like that. We'll get some Plague Monks out this way. And let's go get them. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Oh, look, they're attacking us. Not cool. Who's attacking us? Not allowed. Oh, they've got artillery out there. Okay, that's not cool. Didn't realize they had artillery. That's not allowed. I probably should have set up for that. So we got a bit of an issue. Let's head down in this direction. We'll try to smack into the Order of the Black Rose. And then we'll get this crew right here. And they're going to start the Hellstorm rocket battery. Didn't see it out there. That's actually not good. So let's do our best to try to survive these shenanigans. Nobody needs this, right? Actually, one of the mortars can cant out this way as well. And then we'll go in and send some out that way. Maybe we'll compromise their crew, shall we say. Compromise LeCrew. That's the idea. All right, here we go. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Nice. There it is. We'll get all the Plague Storm. Fantastic. All right, keep it up. Keep it up. There it is. We've started to rain a little bit of Plague Wind their way. Okay, feeling a lot better here. Feeling a lot better now. Oh, they're coming for us. They're coming for us. Just kidding. Oh, boy. Here, why don't you ram right into him? Oh, yeah, there it is. Have a little Pestilent Breath, my pal. Oh, there it is. There it is. Here, have a little Menace from below. Why don't you? Yeah? They didn't need to live anyway, and nobody needs them to live. That's for sure. Here, get the steam tank. Run right into his face. Looking good, feeling good. Yeah, get rid of them. Those guys are done. Here, why don't you just charge right down the middle? Nobody needs to worry about you, and everything's looking good. Wow, nice. So our reinforcements are coming in 13 seconds, and they'll be in a bit of a pincer. The question is, will they still be alive to be in a pincer before then? Here, charge that guy. Thank you very much. There. Oh, yeah, that guy's done. All right, steam tank, keep it up. Here, charge in. Hit the steam tank now. Let's get the new reinforcements are coming online. All right. It's a good thing we're here to save the day. Your rats are a proper menace. Well, it is an ambush, so yes. Yes, it is. Here, tell you what. If you can, set up there. I don't know if you're going to be able to do it, but just go over in that direction and have a good time, buddies. Here, just go there, and we'll see what they got. All right, perfect. Excellent, excellent. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, there it is. Yeah, it's not sounding like it's well oiled at the moment. Yeah, this guy is having some... Yeah, Crow's not making it any better. He's popping his wheels is what he's doing. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's a good thing that... Oh, is he trying to leave? I think he's trying to leave. He's trying to leave. Unbreakable, they say. Well, unbreakable is all subjective. It's okay. Skaven, oil it for them. Yeah, oil it with a lot of blood is what it is. Okay, go ahead. Let's let him move. He sounds like he's not doing so well. Yeah, just give him a little breathing room, guys. Give him some breathing room. Oh, there it is. Now it's all kosher. Wow, very good. Nice job, bunnies. Gottfried didn't know what hit him. My goodness. High five. I feel like the Skaven are deploying anti-WD-40. All that green mist is just anti-WD-40 for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, we lost 10 in that valiant effort. We were ambushing to the best of our ability, but unfortunately, I let the enemy slip through, and now they shot us in the face. We will avenge their sacrifice, bunnies. We will avenge their sacrifice. 10 rats is nothing. Not these 10 rats. These were some of my favorite rats. These 10, I was talking to them just last night, and they said stuff like, squeak, 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 squeak. And I said, I know. Seriously, Karl Franz really needs to learn how to take care of his people better. Isn't that right? See, now we're doing a smear campaign against Karl Franz. This is going to work wonders in the political arena, let me tell you. And we're going to replenish those 10 rats like nothing. Perfect. Good job, guys. High five. All right, feeling great right now. So we've driven back the Dreadfleet. They're not at war with us, allowing us to refocus our armies. We've got two options. We can either consolidate and fight against Reichland with our combined might and wipe out Karl Franz and drop out his... Oh, actually, we already dropped out his Nemesis crown. Never mind. He doesn't have it anymore. I forgot we did that already. Or we can go down and smack Tazinch in the face and laugh at the fact that he's considering himself strength rank #1. They were faking the injury so the refs would call a penalty on the Empire. Clearly. Yes, absolutely. I knew it. I knew it. Their shenanigans are not to be trusted. A new undercity has been established under Vertbod. Oh, that's the place that we gave to Clan Morse, is it? Oh, interesting. Karl Franz did not take her gig. Okay, I underestimated Karl Franz. I thought for sure he would take his former capital, but he did not. Okay, that's weird, but fine. Well, now I don't... Let's find out. How does Clan Morse feel about us? Are they feeling okay? Because we didn't make their self-esteem crumble the way that I thought we would.
I smell you. I am superior, Skaven. Lower tile now.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't not fear us. He may not have a lot of money, but he doesn't fear us. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get there. Don't worry about it, Clan Morse. Don't worry about it. Soon you'll come running to the Bunny League in order to feel better about yourself and hope that we'll be able to solve any past wounds that you may have have undiscovered in your last therapy session. So murder dissenters, do that at +1 control across the board for 1 turn, no problem. That's going to be great. Well, we now have 2 more fuel canisters. The good news about that is that we don't have the clock anymore to make our last nuke, and now we're only halfway through our nukes because we expanded our capacity for storing these nukes. So that's really great. So all we have to do is nom down on the enemy a little bit more, and we're going to be in a better spot. So what do we want to do with Krokensqueak? I have no idea. I mean, I guess we could start smacking places and raising them. Let's do that, actually. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. So now we're going to draw Karl Franz into a war with us down south and hopefully get him to ruin Clan Moore's morale, right? So let's head Thrake over here. He's... Oh, I thought we... Oh, we didn't assassinate this guy. 65%. Nice. Thrake Marntail has successfully wounded Mr. Gottfried Stroham. Okay, finally we did it. So level 43 Witch Hunter ain't in there anymore. That's fantastic. Then we're going to get Mac. Mac's going to head down. He's going to smack Krugenheim. Eat that. Undefended. And we're going to raise it to the... Actually, no. Should I loot it and sell it to Clan Morris? No, we need to let them get more money. Okay, we're going to raise this to the ground. Raise it to the ground. Wonderful, wonderful. So we've raised that one to the ground. Feeling really good about that. And we're going to get Krokensqueak, and he's going to head down. We're actually going to try to protect Vertbod. So if we take a look at Conroy, if we want to go to Conroy, we actually have to go across the bridge. So let's head... We'll go into an ambush stance. If... God, we've got such a posse around us. I can't even click on Crow very easily. We're going to go into an ambush stance out here, and we're going to head right here. Excellent. So hopefully Conroy is going to fall under the same fate as his good old pal Gottfried. So that's out in the east. Now, we are no longer at war with the Dreadfleet, at least for the time being. I am curious, Sigalis... I guess we're kind of giving them a chance to leave our lawn. So there's that. We've got Not Yakumo. Can you assassinate Florence Dubois? Wow, 95%. You've successfully wounded Florence Dubois' pride. God, he's so good. He's so good. You know what I really wish this game had? Was some kind of display of the cumulative effect. You know what I mean? Like, he has so many effects to chance to assassinate. All these pluses, like +5, +8, +8, +8, +5, +5. I want to see the cumulative effect, like what that is natively. But it's fine. It's fine. Very, very cool. I'm very proud of him. I think he's doing a fantastic job. Krokensqueak is now level 47 out of 50, which is insane. Does he have any more? I think we're working on the armor and durability. Let's max that out because he's consistently under direct enemy fire. We've got Bubbakensqueak. We've got Wild Eye. We've got Fervor. Let's get... I'm going to get... Well... I'm actually going to take Charge. I'm going to take Charge. Just because if we are entering combat, it'll be nice to get any boost that we can. So we'll just make him a little more tanky. For Mac, let's do... We did Rally. Ah, that's right. We did Warp Smart. Now we have Stand or Die. So that's an upgrade to our Rally ability. And now we get 24 melee defense and leadership in an aura on Activate, which is awesome. We've got our Plague Priests. This is for Mac's army out here. So we're just going to buff the last of their spells. This is for a Warlock Engineer. He's done both ammunition, missile, strength, doom rocket, etc. We're going to get extra powder, which is going to help out with the explosive damage, etc. as a passive radius for our artillery. And we'll get the last point for plus 40% leadership aura size. And then for our other Plague Priest, we'll get one Unblessed with Filth. And then now I think we can actually dip into making them a little bit more durable in combat themselves. So very, very nice indeed. Excellent, yeah? Isn't the cumulative under the odds of success when you try to assassinate? I think so, but I would think that there's some kind of base amount cumulatively, and then the enemy will have some kind of defense chance or something like that, so you have an idea about at least where you're starting and how much defense chance, and maybe figure out why, right? So not a critical thing, but I think it would be really nice, a nice thing to see. I am seeing that it looks like the Dark Elves have 7 provinces in this tiny little area right here. How are they feeling about us right now?
Presume my patience.
They're at -5 and it's only getting worse. So our reliability, here's what I'm thinking, okay? So our reliability is still very high. I don't want to lose that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trespass all over the Dark Elves' lawn and just, I don't know, position some mutants outside their front door. And I think just naturally they're going to get very annoyed with us. Heck, we can even slowly wheel in some assassins to maybe start poking people right in front of them. Like, not even hide it, right? We're not going to hide it at all. So let's go out this way. Yep. So we'll get Savax out here as well. So he's going to join. Excellent. So he's going to stand on the bridge. And then we're going to get Ikit Claw. And we're going to be, I guess Grung Zint would be a nice place. Let's get near Blackstone Post. Nope, nope. We want to go top to bottom ideally, right? So let's head out this way to Marienburg. Like there. Perfect. And these 4 are going to handle these 7+1 provinces out this way. Or not provinces, settlements. And I think that's going to be good for our bottom line. For Deathmaster Snitch, no problem. We've got Archelon out this way. Just keep assaulting Tzinch. You've successfully impaired them. Wonderful. And he's leveling up at the same time. Amazing. And then, for the first time, Doomwheel Boy gets to move. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? So he's going to be zipping on forward, and he's going to join up so that Snitch actually has an ally out this way. So Snitch is just going to go back and forth like that and just hang tight. Unassigned points, what do we have? Honestly, just the one for Archelon for continuing to assault the enemy. Let's make him even better at it. So more casualties every time he does it. Building upgrades. So we're just continuing to level up all of the fuel depots, so to speak, or truck stop stations for our intern delivery bun out this way. Just keep upgrading, upgrade. Vertbod. Oh, that's right. Vertbod is an undercity because maybe I might have gifted it to our allies. So sure, we'll spread around a little bit more, have a little bit of food, and even a little replenishment in a weird sort of way. It's still like we have control of it, right? Keep buffing up whatever we need to, and then now we're just basically in Cross-Eye Land where I'm looking for anything to upgrade like this. Nice. That was effective. Oh wait, is this growth? I don't need growth here. Let's demolish that and replace it. I didn't realize that I had growth out that way. Oh, there it is. We have, I think, one more click. Oh, Avalorn. That's what the bunnies were talking about. So we're helping out our food. Oh, there's another one. We're helping out discoverability and food. And there's another one, discoverability and food. And I guess this will have another burrows so that when we come out there one day, we're going to be in a good situation where we've got replenishment and extra mobility, etc. Man, we're thinking really far ahead. Super far ahead. It's like we're playing 4D chess or something, right? And then we'll do the same thing here. All right, let's end right there and end the turn. All right, cross your fingers. So we still have 350,000 gold, despite the fact that we just spent so much money on upgrading our infrastructure out here. So really, really, really great news. I'm glad that Clan Morse was able to see the light and actually pay us for all of those, I guess, settlements in more tenuous places. He didn't want to do it. I guess it was a match made in heaven, my goodness. Here's Reichland. Okay, what are you doing, Reichland? You've got to be attacking somebody. Oh, now Ironbrow? Okay, so we missed it, apparently. Okay, what else do we have?
What will Skaven
Slanesh, the world away, wants military access. No, thank you. I don't think so. I do not want you wandering around doing what we're doing to the Dark Elves. Wow, Deathmaster Snitch has even more success chance with ambushes now. That is terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. You've discovered a Cathayan trading caravan on your lands. Nice. Excellent. Crow can squeak. Kidden was wounded? Oh, heck no. Oh, that's it. That's it. Wait a minute. Who wounded Kidden can squeak? Oh, now they've done it. They've done it. Who did it? Someone attacked us, right? It had to have been Boris.
I'll ignore that.
Let's double check. Kidden can squeak. Kidden can squeak has been wounded and must take time to recover. Oh, oh my gosh. Ubel, Aldebra, and Alexis. Okay, that's it. They've called in the Reaper right now. Let's get Thrake. We need Thrake. We need our best. Thrake, we have a new assignment for you. Anyone with the red and white flag goes down. go after Boris for right now. We'll just head out this way. I forgot that you can't swim. But I know you'll get there in your own time. I trust in you. I trust in you. And that's it. We've raised this place. There's Conroy. He's trying to move out to the raised location. Honestly, with Vertbod, we could head out and hit... Well, we don't have an assassin attached to us, so I can't really do it. What about you, Feezy? But then we're out the ballistic calibration. It's okay. Let's group up. Krukenheim has been taken by whom? They're back? We've destroyed this faction 2 times now. They came back. All right. Well, that's lovely. I should probably... Okay, that's weird. That is weird. Tell you what, let's get... Okay, that is really weird. Here, Mac, declare war. Yes, declare war on them. Yes. Clan Morse has been called in, and they've joined us. Excellent. Now we'll take that place from them. We'll take it from them, and now they've been eliminated once again. Okay, that is something. Can we attack this guy? Yes, we can. And let's take Conroy. And he failed to spot our ambush. Enemy down. Wonderful. Awesome. We're really yanking their chain, aren't we? Oh, heck no, they harmed my kid. Exactly. They harmed Kitten, and that's why we're sending Thrake after every single one of them, and we're not going to stop. The bunnies are very petty. At least I'm very petty. So I refuse. We are going to follow them to the ends of the earth and make them pay for every last moment. Reject poor recruits? Yes, we will. Recruitment rank +2 for a lot of great units. A lot of range units out here. That's only going to take 4 turns. That's fantastic. So out here we've got Not Yakumo, and he just took down a random damsel that is now definitely in distress. And Not Yakumo is now going after Ron La Treacherous. 77%. Ding. Wow, it's like playing pachinko. We're just bouncing off one person to the next and assassinating them one after another. Looks like the Dark Elves are not feeling our encroachment on their property. So let's make sure they really feel it, and we're going to sit right on their front door. Right on the front door. That's the idea. We want them to know about it. That's the most important bit. As far as where we would start, I probably want to work my way from south to north. So let's actually start zooming on... Oh boy. Oh gosh, they need to take care of their place. It's filled with corruption. This is horrible. We're going to tunnel around so we're not affected by their horrible corruption and do that. Excellent, yeah. Book of Skaven Grudges. Yeah, that's going in our... I don't know. Would we have a book? Do we even have paper? Do we have paper? Is that kosher? Here, let's come back with Archelon. We're going to join up with Snitch. We're going to get Doomwheel Boy, and he's cruising on through. So full speed. Askarak Bufdar. And then we're going to stay in an ambush stance right here. Hold. And now points. And then let's wrap it up. So Krokensqueak. Krokensqueak is feeling the vengeance right now. He absolutely wants to hammer every last Imperial whatever out there. I guess wary enemy hero action success chance -3%. Yes, actually. From now on. Wow, it's like we have our own lore. This is awesome. So Kitten was hurt, and Crow is so livid right now that from now on, he's feeling very wary of the enemy. Krokensqueak has been ambushed previously and got themselves and many other compatriots away safely. Such things make one naturally suspicious. So over time, as he gets his last 3 points, becoming level 50 at max level, he's going to have all kinds of reductions to enemy hero action success chance. That's going to be great. So I'm feeling the story building already. All it took was Krokensqueak to be temporarily immobilized for Krokensqueak to make sure the enemy will be immobilized for the rest of their existence. For the rest of their existence. That's right. We're not going to rest until they no longer exist. My goodness, their faction has already signed their death warrant. They don't even know it yet. They take down one ret, they get the swarm. That's right, they'll get the swarm. And only the swarm will rest once every last one of them has become the rat food. The rat food, that's the way. I'm here to snort warp dust and kick butt. And I'm all out of warp dust. That's brilliant, Crow. That is brilliant. My goodness, I fully agree. Fantastic. Let's get more spell resistance for a Plague Priest. And our engineer is going to make sure that they've gone, well, yeah, sneaky, super sneaky. There it is. Wonderful. Okay, so how are we doing? Building upgrades. Easiest job ever. Just anything we've already decided is a good idea. We're going to trust the selves of our past and make sure that we continue down that path. Well, this actually can grow a little more, so we are going to work on our growth out here. And then just in case, I guess we will start to work on a little bit of Lord recruitment rank, because every time we boost that up, that means someone that we're going to hire is going to be a better hire for the bunnies, which is fantastic. And then, of course, we've got all of our cross your eyes test. Oh, there's one right there. And this is unique with the pastures. And then we've also got... Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, we'll get this. There it is. So let's just keep buffing up weapon teams. Do the cross your eyes test. Oh, I saw one right here. So we're going to do food, discoverability, and potential expansion in the future. Oh, there was one right here. Discoverability, food, expansion, and then we have an upgrade for the weapon teams. And that's that. Perfect. End the turn. High five. Very nice. Oh, I forgot about Vomit. Well, we now can choose a place to expand, right? So we currently have a research laboratory all the way in an undercity in Avalorn right now. So it's on one of the islands in the middle, and it doesn't seem to be spreading. So I don't know if anything counts as adjacent there. So let's choose a land location where there's basically settlements in a province, and I think that will actually spread, because it seems like the location we chose in Ulthuan has not spread since, and that's a little sus to me, yeah? Correct me if I'm wrong, the potential expansion in the future is good for you if you need to move through the territory to get to another right? It is. Yeah, it does. So essentially, the thing that we're building, I think it's either the Warrens or the Burrows. I don't remember the exact name. We can definitely take a look. Actually, let's do this one and then we'll take a look, because it's a lot easier just to look at it. Kegs of Boom. Oh, what? During a raid on a minor dwarf outpost, Doomwheel Boy captures a dwarven powder hall. Oh, I've seen this one. Expand tunnels for growth. Nope. Get the Boom Master. That looks a lot better, even though it's not going to help him. So upkeep minus 10% for Plague Claw catapults and Warp Lightning cannons. Well, yeah, actually, that really isn't going to help him. Or we do Treasury, which we don't need. I think I'm going to get it, but it's not going to help him at all. So there it is. Hero Self-Defense has increased plus 5% chance of wounding aggressors. Bubba can squeak. Wow! Even Bubba can squeak. He's like, they hit Kid and can squeak. That means the next time they try to come for us, you got Crow can squeak with his binoculars, and you got Bubba can squeak with a bat. If the enemy tries to attack the Consqueak clan ever again, there's an increased chance they'll smack him in the face with a bat, and they'll get hurt instead. Amazeballs. Amazeballs. Deathmaster Snitch and Bell Polishers. Okay, great. Growth plus 5. New Undercity in the Misty Mountains. Nice. What's funny is Bubba is Kidden's brother. Well, there you go. Makes sense. It makes sense. If, you know, if anyone went after my sister, I definitely would sit there with a bat. I'll tell you that much. And here it is. So this is what we were talking about, the burrows. So if we mouse over the burrows, essentially we are building one of these in every Undercity that we have. So if an army starts in that region, we will get an extra 10% mobility. So our movement range is going to extend. If we're in that region, all local characters will get another 10% to their casualty replenishment rate. And then we also get leadership plus 2 if we're attacking other armies in that region. And we also get 2 free charges of the menace from below. The more we upgrade that, the higher those stats go. And it's only plus 10 discoverability, and it's rather cheap. It doesn't even have upkeep costs or anything. So really, really, really good stuff to have. Okay, so Crokensqueak obviously is missing one person. It looks like since his notoriety has grown, there are now 4 groupies chasing him. So let's get a little bit of outside help. And I'm pretty sure Alexis Haldenstraat is now in the hospital. And the payback already begins. My God. Undercities in a multiplayer game. Oh my goodness, yes. They would probably wonder why you're taking so long to finish your move. And they're like, oh crap, there's an Undercity, isn't there? So when we said we're a clan, you have me, Kidden, Bubba, and Lady Lynn all in the same. Yes, I was aware actually. So that's why I did it. I put extra time and effort to try to get you all in the same place. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad that it's hopefully building up a a good image of in your head of how powerful you guys are. We're gonna head over to needling out this way, and we're gonna noodle all over these guys' face. Excellent. These guys are down, and we can loot and occupy. You know why? Because we can sell it. We can sell it if we want to. Then we're gonna get Clan Skryre. He's gonna head over to Mordheim. Doesn't look like there's anyone to chase him, so we're now going to Mordheim. We're gonna take the heck out of that. So actually, you know what? He's feeling so vicious, he's gonna raise it to the ground. So this is Team Vengeance out here now. Super Team Vengeance. That's the way. So the Empire's losing settlements left and right and center. My goodness. But imagine your friend gets assailed from an unexpected direction, then the entire rest of the force comes stomping through and wrecks the threat. Yes, exactly. All right, Lord Skryre is going to chill right here. That looks great. We got Not Yakumo. Let's go in and start assaulting units. No, not that. What about this army? No, I don't want to assault units. I want to assassinate. I want to assassinate enemies is what I want to do. So we're just going to keep heading to the south. Who's Gojo Bear and Savax is heading down here because we want to come from 2 different directions. So that's the plan. There it is. So they're going to start down in Canal, and we're going to start way up on the north and then meet in the middle with, and we like to call that a dark elf sandwich out here. We're making ourselves a sandwich because we're all very peckish right now. Let me tell you, super peckish. My goodness. So Doomwheel Boy is now moving on up, and we're going to get Vomik, and we're going to just choose not Torochare. Let's choose the Shrine of Kurnus because it's close to the Shrine of Cain, right? So here it is. We're going to start a new laboratory. There's the Shrine of Cain. And now we have turned that engineer into this. Research rate increased by 10. Experience per turn plus 50 for all Warlock engineers across the board. And hero capacity plus 1 for Warlock engineers. Really, really powerful stuff. So we're going to do reduction in discoverability. We're going to get the ability to spread. And then we're also going to do... Actually, I think I'm going to prioritize the burrows instead of the food. So we're running a bit of a deficit, but it's worth it in the end for all of the effects that we get. Lord Skryre and Ikit, I almost feel like maybe we can start to do global recruitment with Lord Skryre, because I think he's graduated past the slaves. I think he has. And as much as I like these spawns of Tzinch, that's a weird one. Let's just go to encampment stance, and we're going to start nabbing him... I honestly wish I could just turn him into like an entire... I wish Lord Skryre were an entire army of brood horrors. But you know what? Just because it's like the easiest thing to do right now, I'm going to make some Rattling Gunners because they're good for so many things. There it is. So we got Rattling Guns, we've got Giselles, pretty normal stuff. We even have 2 Warp Lightning Cannons, which is very unique in all of our armies because none of us have those except for Lord Skryre right now. So there it is. And Lord Skryre is the only one with Tzinch, whatever those are called, which is kind of insane. We'll go into an encampment stance here for Ikit. That's looking good. And he's just going to, I don't know, just chill right there on the enemy's doorstep. And Deathmaster Snitch is just going to chill right here. Doomwheel Boy has already moved for the turn, so that's looking good. And then Clan Skryre. Excellent. So Clan Skryre is another point. He's now going to make it even more perilous for anyone trying to hurt any of his family. And then last but not least, we've got our Plague Priest out there, and they're going to start getting a little bit faster so they can spread the joy and the love as quickly as possible. Nice. So now we no longer have to grow. We're at tier 5 and tier 3. So we're going to switch on over to exploitative planning. It's going to be fantastic. And then Karaberg is honestly one of the pasture locations out here. So that's really, really nice. I don't like the fact that the Empire did horrible things to it. King's Glade, we're just upgrading whatever we need to. More Doom Wheels, why not? And we're going to tier 4 out in Myrmidine. That's awesome. And then we need to repair Krugenheim. Oh, that's the place we just took. And then we're going to get more food, reduce discoverability in that Undercity, and keep getting more upgrades out here. I think I'm going to pass. Imminent Rebellion in Stirland. Good. Good. We'll have more food for the rats. Cross your fingers. Global recruitment complimentary of our Skaven friends. Yes, that's right. So things are going awfully well. I should actually take a look to see what Karl Franz is up to, because I don't trust that guy. He seems a little two-faced, if you ask me. He is suspiciously not taking back his province capital. I think he doesn't want to fight against... I realize, is Karl Franz not attacking Hergig because it technically belongs to Clan Moors and that'll put him at war with them? I thought they were already at war with them. Oh, you want a defensive alliance stretch? Sure, I don't mind that. Maybe that'll get you to trust us a little more, right? I should take a look to see if they're at war, because that might have been what stopped him now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't. I just assumed that it was undefended he would go for it, but... Province Sterling, the insolent fools have risen up against us. Not us. And we've detected a trickster cult in Needling. Oh my goodness. And the 13th scheme is now available, and we have a new undercity. Okay, let's put that away. So in Needling, first off, we have the Deceivers here. We're going to spend 5,000, get rid of their cult. Goodbye, cult. If only it were that easy in real life. Then we also have... where is their bad guy? Sterland, right? There's a rogue army, a rebellious army out this way. If I zoom all the way out, we might have an idea. Out this way. Triven, Skaven rebels out this way. Oh, these guys?
The council is disappointed.
Interesting. Can intern delivery service tail? Okay, I'm gonna divert for a second, and we're gonna get him to try to help out with this. Intern delivery service is now delivering death to locals. Croak and Squeak can go into the Griffin Wood. Oh, we can burn down a forest now too. My goodness. Well, let's see. Essen, Griffin Wood. We're gonna take Griffin Wood. We're gonna smack that in the face because Karl Franz can't protect his own property. It's honestly very embarrassing. And we're gonna sack it for 26k. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sack it for 26k. Then he's gonna follow up. He's gonna take it and turn it into a real estate deal. And then we're gonna say, you know who likes these woods? Probably the Wood Elves. Maybe the Wood Elves. Actually, no. And so because the Wood Elves like it, I'm gonna sell it to Clan Moors. Actually, can I sell it to Clan Moors? Griffin Wood? Yes. Yes, I can. Here, have that. You're going to spend 85,000. That's fine. That's probably all of your cash. That's all of your cash. Right now, he's feeling great. He's feeling great. Actually, the more I sell to him, the less likely he's going to confederate with us. But honestly, that's okay. I mean, anything that's under Skaven control, I feel like it's under our control. So basically, we control this. This color is all Clan Moors. This color is all Tretch. So we control quite a lot, actually. And oh my god, the Chaos Dwarves. You know, I don't know about this. I think I'm going to leave that to Tretch and Queek. I think they're better suited to dealing with this shenanigans. Is that a crisis army? Yeah, no, it isn't. Our crisis is the Wog. So the Bone Rattlers, they're our crisis. These guys, I mean, they're just in a midlife crisis. They don't know what to do with themselves, but they're all having some kind of powwow, I think. You know what? I'll leave them to it. They're doing a good job. Glad that they're talking it out. But I'm going to tend to things out this way in the west. Here we go. So see, Stephen Sigalis Gatesmiter is now in place because he fears that we might be gathering here for untoward purposes. And he would be right. We'll get Not Yakumo, and we're going to head on out to Charlie Sealegs, and we're going to assassinate Charlie Sealegs from the Dreadfleet. There it is. It failed, but we'll stay on it. There it is, yeah. And this is why Lightning Strike is an amazing skill to have. Yes, yes, it is. It is very, very good. Lord Squeakumber is now fully geared up, so I guess we'll just walk it back a little bit. We'll get Ikit. He's going to walk it back just a tadsies and hold. We got Savax. I want to get over to Canal, so let's just book it on over. And I want to sit in a place where I'm going to cause diplomatic issues. So let's... So we're going to go in and get Who's Kojo Bear and Savax with express orders. You need to cause diplomatic repercussions. Yes, yes? Ah, yes. That was their order of the day, to cause as many diplomatic issues as possible. So who did we send? The one that constantly gets into events with boxes that make weird noises. That's who we sent. We're going to go into an ambush stance. We've got Snitch in an ambush stance. They're going to chill right together right now. We got Mac out this way. I mean, honestly, we need to stick together. So we're actually going to take... Let's take Essen. Oh, we can't take it yet? Okay, we're a little too far. That's fine. Man, we're just rampaging through Reichland. They probably have no idea what to do with all of the crap going on right now. It feels good. All right, and Clan Skryre finally is maximum wariness. That's right. So now it's a minus 15% chance anyone's going to be able to hurt his family ever again. Ambush defense chance increased by 30% on top of everything else, and now he's maximum level. He is a severe guardian of the, I was going to say the underworld, but the overworld as well. We're going to boost income out this way, and we got Clan Skryre, and Clan Skryre is now training in the art of rat foo, so he's now learning how to wound the enemy so that he's more effective with his bat. Wow, this has turned... Okay. Before we continue with this story, I just want to point out that I do not want to encourage violence just against our video game enemies. So, because I realize anyone walking in and they haven't met us before is probably going to be like, I don't know about this place. This seems sus. Or they might come in and go, the song of my people. Can't be that great of a crisis. I mean, it's dwarves. Hey, Jay, good to see ya. I like to imagine the boxes of weird noises are just musical boxes. I mean, they are musical in their own sort of way, right? That's why we love them. That's probably why Savax was so drawn to all of those musical boxes. We got Thrake, and Thrake is going to continue to chase the enemy. Henry Braun, you can't lull us to sleep with your well-made razors and stuff like that. Eat this. 57%. Ding, ding. There it is. Enemy assassinated. Amazeballs. And you know what? I'm going to pass right here. Oh, and then we can also do the 13th scheme. Let's do the 13th scheme so that we can actually get more diplomatic relations with the Skaven, plus 13. That's awesome. And then outpost available if you want to get it with Clan Rictus. I guess we will. I don't... Let's do in the Desolation of Drakenmore. How about that? There. Are you happy? There it is. I don't really want your Skaven peoples, but that'll do. It's nice to have options. You're right. All right, cross your fingers. So this is kind of a moment. I know I said I'd look for Karl Franz, and I realize I don't know where he is. We may have, I don't know, we may have scared him. I don't know what's happening right now. There's Reikland. He just sort of disappeared. Oh, Boris is fighting now. Boris is trying to take Krugenheim. Okay, now we're talking. We poked him too much. So he, Hergig. Okay, so he's trying to take back Talabaklan's place out there. That makes sense. They'll gladly take it from us. Oh my god. So so if you're curious what just happened, ultimate campaign victory was to get rid of the Bone Ratless. Do you know what we did? We went to our allegiance points and we said, someone else, could you take care of it for us? Apparently they did. Apparently they did. So there it is. Excellent. Well, that's good to know. I am curious. If I pause and zip forward, you can kind of see how we have spread. It's kind of difficult to see because this is us right here, right? So I think this is such a cool feature. There it is. So this is us, this sort of beige neutral color right here, yeah? Not too shabby, yeah? Amazing to win without Morse. Well, I mean, Morse is probably who did it, I would imagine. Corona has been obliterated, so the French have been obliterated, Bone Ratless have been obliterated, the Thousand Maws have performed some sacrifice, Clan Rictus is now building an outpost, and we lost Krugenheim to Boris of Reikland. And now we can recruit at like maximum rank. No problem. An ultimate campaign victory. Glory to you, glory to us. The war will go ever on, for that is the nature of this turbulent world. But for this moment, we can claim victory. My god, that's kind of terrifying. So, to the bunnies, just to let you know, obviously, that's awesome. We've done quite a lot in this campaign. So, I'm thinking that this week is probably going to be the last week of our Clan Skryre campaign. That having been said, please let me know what you'd like to see. So I already have some ideas in my head, but if there's something you'd like to see, let me know. I know that bunnies have said things, you know, here and there, so I'm kind of been logging them in my brain. So again, I'd invite you to reach out, or if you want to drop something in the Bunny League Discord, that helps as well. But let's continue, and we're gonna have fun with what is left on the map. If we go to our objectives and victory conditions, you see we've completed the short campaign victory, now the ultimate campaign victory. A long campaign victory is specific to taking specific regions which are very far away. So I I don't think we need to do that one. That's honestly just busy work, I feel. But let's see what we got. Technology. So right now we're going to continue. Ultimate experiments. Growth plus 25. Income from all buildings 5%. Not super useful at the moment. Diplomatic relations with all factions. Yeah, plus 10. Why not? That's not bad. We also have recruitment rank for Storm Vermin and Death Runners, or better yet, rule through fear. This helps Snitch out a lot. Plus 10% weapon strength, plus 10 charge bonus, and plus 10 leadership for all of the Death Runners. And he has 4 of those units in his army right now, yeah. Not next time, but maybe one day I'd like to see you do the mutagenic. The Throt the Unclean. I've heard a lot about that one. Well, let's see if we can't get into some more fights out here, right? So we've got Croak and Squeak. I think as we should probably find out where... I'm seeing a Nemesis crown here, but I don't know if that means that Carl is there. Is this like a giveaway that Karl Franz is here? Is that what that is? Is that how that works? One thing we could do is get... See, Thrake, did he already assassinate people? Not yet, right? Let's head up in that direction, yeah? There is Karl Franz here. Okay, so we found Karl. It's not like he's not broadcasting his position. And it seems like, oh, look at this. Karl Franz is tired. He's super tired. And should this army be attacked, retreat is impossible for good old Karl. If Karl loses, he will be wiped out entirely. Oh, well, that's nice. Can Crow make it in time? We cannot make it in time, unfortunately. However... it doesn't mean that we cannot be in an ambush stance in an appropriate location and maybe get away with it. We can try to get as close as possible, but before we do that... Oh, I moved us the wrong way. We need to make sure that Mac is working together with Crow because that's just how this works. So let's be up here near the Griffin Wood, and Crow is going to pull back, unfortunately, and just hang tight right there. And Thrake's keeping an eye on good old Karl. So nice to know. Nice to see. One thing we could do, we now have 4 fuel canisters. We can make more nukes. So we've just built another nuke, and we started that 5-turn cooldown right there. And as soon as we're near Canal, we should probably declare war on the Dark Elves. Jacques Berenger.
I will not blight my soul.
Oh, there's a French... Wow, they must have a French rebellion out there. Looks like they've got themselves a French rebellion. All right, Sabax. And let's cruise up right. Let's be on this side so that we can reach out and touch them more easily. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. So we're trespassing all over their lawn. Fantastic. Then we got Lord Squeakumber. He's trespassing as well. We're just going to move to get rid of the Lord as not moved thing. So we're just going to dash right there. And then we got Doomwheel Boy. Excellent. So we're already in an ambush stance out here. Let's just hold. And then we got intern delivery service tail. Let's get rid of Tribbin. That's an ambush. Oh my god. Oh my god. Impressive. And enslave them. Excellent. Tribbin is down. So no more rebellion. And we're going to head back over to Nuln. Where hopefully... Can we still recruit from here? No, we cannot. We'd have to be in a global, like an encampment stance. And then we got Not Yakumo Noirtail. Let's go ahead and get rid of Charlie Sea Legs. He's now down. We'll upgrade what we have. Like that. And then we've got, yep, more labs, more defenses for Altdorf. And then we've got Crag Halls of Findel. Nice. Excellent. It's finally growing. It's been a long time. It had been a very long time since this place, we took it from the Wood Elves. And we're just going to go in and pass. So on the next turn, we're going to either declare war on the Dark Elves or we're going to declare war on Tzeentch. I have a feeling it's going to be the Dark Elves first, and then we will try to beat them up and sell stuff back to them. Non-aggression pack for Tzeentch. Oh, interesting. No, I don't think I'll take that. Be the change you wish to see in this world? What are you? Are you... Okay, it sounds like he's quoting Michael Jackson. Make it a better place for you and for Tzeentch and the entire Chaos race. I don't know about this. This seems a little strange. He came out of nowhere and just all of a sudden wanted peace when he's been picking fights with us. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's Mr. Karl Franz. Well. we're missing Kid and Squeak, but in the name of Kid and Squeak, we'll gladly shoot this guy. You're probably wondering, we've seen ambushes so many times, and that is a good thing. That is a good thing. Emperor Karl Franz has so many regiments of renown. We're going to need all of the advantages that we can get. And he has the Nemesis crown. So this is going to be, we're actually down a bunny right now. So that having been said, we are going to be in the advantageous position, and hopefully we shall maybe persuade him to turn back, drop the crown, and give up. This is a monumental opportunity here, and what an open ground this is. We know exactly where we need to be. So same deal here, yeah. No need to change what works for the Kunstquiek family. We're actually going to maybe stay further back this way so that we have coverage on their artillery, because that was an issue last time. And I'm actually going to get Crow Kunstquiek back here, where he's going to be able to deal with that personally, is the idea. Then we're going to get all of our Rattling gunners, and we're going to cram them right, well, we probably need them to watch over Karl Franz. So maybe I'll put them right there and then just pull it back a tad like that. Maybe we'll even cant it out. Maybe not like that. We'll just square it off and do this and then bump it to the left. That'll do, like that. And that'll be on 4. Then we're going to get all of our Jezzails, and let's square that off. We don't need to watch specifically all the artillery, but that's a good coverage right there. And we can have that on 4. And then we're going to have our avalanche mortars, etc. And they're going to be somewhere in the middle. That seems just fine. Maybe we'll be a little bit farther forward so we're not obstructing all the Jezzails. And we'll do this, and then we'll cant it a little bit like that. And that'll be on 4. And then we've got 2, and we've got 5 for Uffizi. Uffizi's going to be back here with all the artillery and the Jezzails. Perfect. And then we'll have our Plague Priest, and we're going to keep him right here because Bubba Kunstquiek is going to try to summon in a storm. So let's go. Here we go. So we're going to start with Crow Kunstquiek. He's going to put a big old plate right on top of all of the artillery right there. And he's going to move to charge right in the rear. There it is. And then we've got our Plague Priest Bubba Kunstquiek is going to call in a Vermintide right here. And then last but not least, we are going to do a ballistic calibration right on top of the intersection and hope for the best. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Good hit so far. Good hit so far. Nice. Here comes Crow. Here comes Crow. Oh, wow. Come on, Crow. Keep it up. Keep it up. Put a plate on top of him. There's Karl Franz. Karl Franz is down. There's his vanguard. Yeah, the gods have abandoned you. The gods have abandoned you. You are absolutely 100% correct. Here comes the pride of his battleship navy. Very nice indeed. There was Mr. Franz. Yep, yep. There it is. Excellent, excellent. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. There goes the last of his battleships. Then we got Crow out here dealing with... Here, let's... Oh, they don't have any... Yeah, they don't have artillery anymore. Let them go. Okay, well, that went well. Here, get the Karlberg Greatswords, Crow. And that was that. Golly, golly, man. Karl Franz, Nemesis Crown or not, he really should think his strategies when taking on the Crow Kunstquiek family. Never, ever assassinate or try to wound a Kunstquiek. Do not assassinate a Kunstquiek. You do that, that's what you get. My goodness, yeah. You know what? In fact, the Kunstquiek family is so petty, just like HB. Actually, HB is the petty one. We're going to do this because maybe we can stop them from running away. We give them hope where they see the ability to leave. Look how close you are, guys. You're super close. Just a little further and you'll make it. Ah, just kidding. Just kidding. That's right. You had a little bit of hope and now your hope is dashed. My goodness, we waited for the very last second and this is what you get. Great sword or not, you know who's coming from the backside? Mr. Kunstquiek. Look at their face. They can sense their doom coming already. And look who's in the background. Squeak, squeak. Yeah, walk it off. Walk it off, buddy. Try to walk it off. Here we come. Ooh, rude, rude. Oh, so bad, so sad. You're not going anywhere. Here comes the rat equivalent of the Baba Yaga. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? Crow's a nice guy. He'll help you get into the end zone. There it is. That's a piece of you in the end zone. Guess who else is in the end zone? Oh, that's another part of your friend. All my friends are dead. That's the book that you guys should read. Have you ever heard of that book? It's a great book, by the way. Excellent. Yeah, keep it up, Crow. You know... Yeah, I'm just gonna let Crow cook. We don't need to see this. Nobody needs to see that. Anyone want to put a gold... How about this? If they live long enough, we're gonna put a gun line right there. Okay, so let's give them a little privacy. Nobody needs to see this. We'll see it from afar. And there they go. Yeah. Yep. Who's gonna do it first? Shot out. Right on time. Beautiful. High five. Enemy down. Dear God. Holy moly. Well, Croak and Squeak apparently lost one valuable member, and it was a Rattling Gunner again. That's fine. Yeah, we got this. Well, Carl Franz. Seems like the Nemesis crown did not help you in a situation like this. In fact, we could see you from at least 3 miles away. My goodness. Well, now that Carl is gone, at least temporarily, it gives us an opportunity to raise the rest of his kingdom. Actually, let's work our way over to the west with Croak and Squeak and Mac, and we're just going to go and raise things as we go. Just targets of opportunity, just anything that we find that looks interesting, right? Excellent. So we're going to go in and replenish that one Rattling Gunner that we lost by eating them, and excellent job. Fantastic. I realize Elspeth von Draken's out there as well, but I'm going to leave that up to Mr. Queek Head Taker. Yeah, more like Emperor Carl Fraud. Yes, Croak and Squeak has the opportunity to take the crown, but he's going to seal the crown away because he's a total hero. There it is. Wonderful. It's funny seeing a Skaven run with such relatively low casualty rates. Oh, really? Is well, I mean, to be fair. Oh, Kidden's back. Nice. Kidden already recovered. Now that the evil Emperor Carl Fraud has been put down, all of a sudden Kidden felt new life breathed into her lungs. She's like, you know what it smells like? It smells like freedom and no fraud. No more fraud. I can smell it in the air. Couldn't squeak. Long live forever. Okay, I know that's just in my mind and my imagination, but let me hold on to that one. That's just hilarious to me. So where is Kidden? Is Kidden here? Can we find La Kitten? Actually, legit, where's Kidden? Okay, hang on a second. We gotta find. Oh, there's Kidden. We found her. Kidden is way out here in Flensburg near the intern delivery service. Well, you know, that's fine. I mean, she can join the intern delivery service and have an escort. Why not? Although intern delivery service probably needs to keep recruiting so that we can deliver more goods to our pals. So we're gonna head over to Nuln and keep recruiting to the best of our abilities. We want to have maximum potential to provide to our customers out here. So I think 2 Hellpit Abominations. Let's just do more Brood Horrors. Why not? Lots of Brood Horrors, lots of Mutant Rat Ogres. That seems like a good old time to me. Elspeth von Draken is out there. What we're gonna do is let's move like we're gonna pick up Kid and Consqueak. If Elspeth von Draken happens to be in the way, whose fault is that? Not ours. Not ours. That's for sure. Thrake, here, head out to Carol Schneider. I don't know who that is. Assault the units, 34%. Okay, maybe not. How about this? Let's assassinate... Oh, nice. A Dark Elf. Assassinate a Dark Elf. I like that. 72%. They're much squishier. Perfect, yeah? New life. That's Warp Dust. Hey, Sven. High five. How's the Rat Crusade? So far, so good. We just hit Ultimate Campaign Victory, and now we're having a good old time trying to claim this part of our lands and just driving out all the interlopers. So that's what we got going on, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's switch on over. I guess we've got... Well, if we head directly at them, if we go in an ambush stance, where would she be going? If Elspeth came at us... You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. She really doesn't have an army, so I don't know what I'm being cautious about. So we're just going to head right into him. We'll get Croak and Squeak, and he's headed right in front. And just hang tight right there. We got Lord Squeakenburg. Let's declare war. It's time to declare war. So Reikland's out here. We're already at war. How many settlements do they have? They've got 12 total. They have 12 settlements entirely. So Krokunsqueak is moving on over to the west, and we're going to wage war with 4 of our buddies out here. Let's also grab Snitch, because I think let's not worry about Tzeentch right now. They seem to be a little more worried about us, believe it or not. So we're going to go into a force march situation and bust out to the west. We'll get Doomwheel Boy. He's going to move in a force march, bust out to the west as well. And then we're going to have Savax Rebel Rousetail. Let's take Canals. So declare war. Call your allies to help. Yes to Clan Morse. Clan Morse is now joining us. Nice, they did. High five. It looks like we're up against Slanesh and the Scourge of Cain all at the same time. So take these guys out. My God. So did you see that? We get 2 more charges because of our burrows out here. So we had times 8 menace from below, which is nuts. So we're going to come in and loot and occupy at the maximum tier out here. Yeah, it's time to declare war. A wonderful time. Yes, it is. It's the Bunnymans. And guess what? Posture check. Thank you, Archelon. High five. I'm feeling taller and straighter already. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. So we just declared war. We've taken Canal. We're going to boost out to the left, and we're going to take Massif-Orcal with Savax. He's actually, I guess he's too far away, so we're going to take Padavon. We're going to take Padavon. Just nab that one, clear it, and we're going to loot and occupy it at tier 5. That's nuts. Man, we've been getting a lot of food. We've attained complete control of the province. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is too good. I have to admit, it's going to be weird when we move to another faction and then all of a sudden we don't have the ability to take it at the highest tier. That's going to feel really strange. Yeah. Hey, Sven, thank you so much for the resub. High five. I really appreciate it. I cannot believe that. And wow, 6 months into it. Thank you very much, man. And I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Let's grab more pastures. Nice meat sties. We're going to get even more food so we can do that even more efficiently. And then we're just going to get potentially more corruption reductions and stuff like that. We'll get Lord Squeakenbur to switch on over. He's going to smack Grungzint out this way. Take that. Wonderful. That is now down. And we're going to boost that up to tier 3. We are still in light green out this way. Oh my gosh. There it is. A little bit of infrastructure, a little bit of defense, why not? And get the cheese. I'm sorry, marble. Then we're going to get Ikit, and he's going to switch on over and try to take Steven Sigalis. Now this one's... Oh, he failed to spot our ambush. You know, we've seen a lot of ambushes. I'm going to let this one ride, but that's awesome. There it is. Wonderful. So that guy's seriously dead. Eat their bodies. Fantastic. Wow, that went really nicely. We even took their loot. We took their obsidian blade, and we'll stick ourselves in Marienburg just to give ourselves a good old relaxation technique. My goodness. Unassigned skill points. Well, actually, let's skip that for now. And we have Kid and Squeak out here. I do want to keep moving on up, but I'm going to maybe have Kid and Squeak chill at Wurtbad just to stay away from Elspeth a little bit, because I don't want her moving into that danger zone alone. Yeah, it's gonna suck when you don't get back to back. Oh yeah, back-to-back ambushes because I'm not Skaven. Yes. Oh my God, look who's back. Look who's back. The Death Hag herself. Ho ha 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 ha. Try to do ambushes with ogres. Does that work? That sounds kind of difficult. I don't know. Here, we're gonna assassinate her. She just came back. And she just died. Oh, she died. Oh my God. Not Yakumo strikes with a nat 20 and successfully assassinates. Ho ho ho. Ha ha ha. Wow, that's what she gets for having a name like that. My goodness. Anyone who has a name like that, I'm very sorry. My goodness. Yeah. Good to be here. See you streaming. Hey, Tisla. I hope you had a great holiday and a new... Thank you very much. Same to you. Same to you. You know, it's been... I feel very blessed. So I hope you feel the same. High five. And Happy New Year. We're doing a good thing. Not a death hag, but a dead hag. Yes, a dead death hag. That's for sure. Building upgrades. Just continue onwards and upwards. And for those that are joining us right now, we just finished our ultimate campaign victory. And we're now in a state of just completely going and cleaning house. Because it seems like the enemy may not understand that they've already been defeated. And the turn. There it is. All right, so they're probably going to be on the assault now, right? Poxmakers of Nurgle. Ew, weird. Why do we have... Oh, because we have an Undercity out here, so we happen to see what they can do. Interesting. I'm not really interested in what they're doing, though. You know what I mean? I wish I could be like, you know, I don't really want to see what you're up to. All right, Cult of Pleasure. So they're attacking Castle Artois. It's going to be a close defeat. Is that right? Close defeat in a settlement battle. I mean, that's fine. Can we maybe damage? Nah, it's fine. I'm going to let that one go. We'll take it back. No worries. They actually took it, and then they're going to take which one? Helmgart? Is that... Where is that? Is that on the southeast side? Helmgart? Okay, so it's like near Blackstone Post, I think. Oh no, Helmgart, is that in the pass? Like the mountain pass? I think this is the mountain pass. So this is the connector between the east and the west side of the mountain. And then we've got Elspeth von Draken. She's attacking a lowly settlement in Needling. And the normal rats are going to get a really embarrassing victory on one of the legendary lords of the red and the white. I just want to spell that out and savor this moment. I just want to savor this moment because here she is against normal Skaven slaves, and she's going to fall horribly. It's a heroic victory, in fact. Yes. Wow. Wow. Super embarrassing. How the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen. My goodness. In my Grombrindle campaign, I'm bullying one of the Tomb King factions as well as Mung and the Legion of the Gore Queen. Man, Valkia was rough. The Legion of the Gore Queen kicked my butt for quite some time, let me tell you. So we did lose some places. Plague Priest has been... Oh, wow. So Max Plague 1 has been wounded. Oh, so we're going to need to assassinate more Reichland. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Who's Kojo Bear is getting buffs. Okay, perfect. Well, let's take care of business. So first things first, where is our assassin? Here's Thrake. So Thrake's coming on over. Someone here may have assassinated us. You're a lord. Oh, actually, no, you're not a lord. You're a witch hunter. Oh, wow. That seems awfully suspicious. But it seems like I'm too far away. Okay, well, we're heading on over to dish out the hurt. We're not going to let you get away with that. You already have seen what happened with Kid and Kunsqueak and the razing and pillaging that happened afterwards. We're going to get Mac to initiate the attack on... Actually, we'll get it on Elspeth. Nab that. Oh, wow. Yeah. Trust me, she's very dead. She's very dead. It was her against Mac's entire army, minus Plague Priest number 1. Then we're going to get Crow. Actually, let's get Mac to take Krugenheim. They're together, so they're offering their services out here, and we're going to raise it to the ground. We don't want it. We don't want anyone there, right? And we're going to get Crow, and he's going to shoot right on by and head to pick up Kid and Kunsqueak. So there it is. And then Kidden is going to be able to join up. And now the Kunsqueak family has been completed. Nice. Man, I was a little worried I might do that in the wrong order and then someone would get hurt again. Yeah, not going to let that happen. Crow Kunsqueak is too wary now. My goodness. All right, so if we take a look at what they took from us. So they took Helmgart. And that is... Oh, no, they just attacked Helmgart, but they didn't actually take it because they didn't want to hold on to it. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. And then they also took Castle Artois out this way. Ah, that seems fine. Ikit, can you reach Castle Artois? You cannot under normal circumstances. So suppose we could take Dryland Blood Scorch. Let's start from the south, though. So we're actually going to come in here and zip to the west so I don't forget that Deathmaster Snitch is on his way. And we're going to switch over to a tunneling stance so we can make even more nefarious progress. And we'll get right on the outside here with Doomwheel Boy. Excellent. As far as he can go. Who's Kojo Bear is going to wrap up on the left side. We're going to tunnel on forward here to avoid the attrition. And then Savax is going to cruise through and clear out Arat. Let's do that. I know we're splitting up, but this is a lightning raid, so we're doing it. There it is. So we took Montfort. And we're still in the light green in terms of food because the more that we kill, the more we turn into food. So it's a vicious cycle, really. Now, we might actually be able to get our intern delivery bun to join the fight, right? He's got one more turn with all the brood horrors. There's... Oh, ISIS is in our territory. No, I don't think so. Not allowed. That's not cool. We're going to have to declare war on Tzinch in order to make that happen. Oh, boy. Really? See, they're trying to start something. Tell you what, when Squeak gets back, he's going to have a good old time smacking Isis in the face. Oh, what is this? Look at them. Frickin' Tzinch. My. Okay, as soon as we deal with the Dark Elves, we know what we got to do. We got to smack Isis in the face. Holy moly. So they got an army here with Morathi herself. We've got Drelin Bloodscourge here, and then we've got a third army with Arat Beastbinder out this way, and everything else is mostly undefended. Okay, well, we're coming into clean house, but we're having to fight in multiple directions at the same time. We could... Let's get not Yakumo. She doesn't have any heroes. Arat doesn't have any heroes either. He is somewhat injured. I guess let's come in and start assaulting her units. Yeah. So we're coming after... Oh, no, we cannot. Is that right? The chance is too low to be able to assault. Okay, what about Arat Beastbinder? Assault units, 19% success rate. Man, that's... They've got a lot of defenses, don't they? Okay, well, in that case, let's start heading on down so we can at least support the main army. And then I think I'm going to get Ikit. We really need to head off Morathi, so I'm going to move up there, go into an ambush stance right at the bridge, because she's probably going to have to go through there, so he's going to be in our own territory. And then Lord Squeakumber, I think... No, we need to stick together. Bunnies stick together. Bunnies stick together. All right, we'll be right here with Lord Squeakumber and switch into an ambush stance. There it is. So bunnies have to stick together. That's the rule. So I'm not gonna mess around with that one. They may take more territory, but we're just gonna take it right back, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and skip out on the skill points to keep this rolling. Building upgrades, Montfort. That's fine. That's growth, but we don't need it. So let's demolish that growth building because we don't need growth in a place already at maximum. We'll get more upgrades for our pastures. We're going to skip the undercities and go. Cross your fingers. We should get control of a couple of more armies on the next turn because the intern delivery service bun is going to be out of their recruitment position and they'll be in a good support spot. They can follow Who's Kojo Bear and save exit. Yes, we shall. Again, it's a good thing we have so many ambushes. I realize there isn't a ton of strategy to the ambushes, but my god, I'm so glad that we have them. It makes this a lot simpler, right? So Morathi did, in fact, want to attack Marienburg, it seems. And she is the faction lord of the Cult of Pleasure. Well, I hope she will get a lot of pleasure about getting blasted in the face by a ton of guns. You already have an army full of rat ogres? Yes, well... Not just rat ogres and brood horrors. Let's put it that way, yeah. Because we were collecting them for the future just to be sure. So that we don't have to recruit them in the future. So let's see, we've got Lord Squeakumber out here, so slightly different. We haven't tested out his new composition yet. So let's just see what we can do. And then we've got all of... Oh, that's right, we have the only warp lightning cannons in all of the armies so far. So where should we be? I guess this is the high ground. Let's do this. Let's get right here. The warp lightning cannons probably have line of sight still from this position, so that seems pretty nice. Yeah, that seems okay. That seems okay. Let's cant it over like this, because I want to be able to reach the back line right there, because they do have Reaper bolt throwers, but that seems great. I like it. If anything, I can get the warp lightning cannons, maybe move them so that they're next to each other, and they're focused where they can hit Morathi herself. And then we'll get all of these Plague Claw catapults. We'll bump them on over, and they'll be able to lob death and destruction from above. So we'll put that on 6 right here, just so that they're spoken for. We've got rando spawns of Tzinch. Don't ask. Don't ask. It was not my choice, but it is there. It's a real thing. And then we'll kind of zip this out. Nice. Love this. Good Giselle coverage here. And then we'll get all the Rattling Gunners. And those Rattling Gunners are going to be right out. I mean, I kind of like them here, actually. So I'm going to do it. There it is. And we'll just bump it forward. Big old tree in the way, which is kind of unfortunate. But I think, honestly, it's decent enough ground because there aren't obstructions. And by being a little bit elevated, we're going to be able to continue to shoot. We don't have the Poison Wind mortars, so that's a big difference for sure. So we're lacking some of that extra AoE, actually pretty significant AoE, because they're typically getting maybe like hundreds of kills each. So this is going to be an interesting one to see.
chose me.
So we got Stormdrake as a chieftain. We've got Anakitis. Let's put him on 5.
Warlock engineer.
And then I'm going to get Stormdrake on 2. And then we'll get the Spawns of Tzeentch. I'm just going to charge the Spawns of Tzeentch into the enemy. I don't have any issues with that. If we lose them, we didn't pay for them, and we can replace them with more rats. Maybe poison wind mortars. Wouldn't that be great? So let's just charge in and see what happens. Here we go. Yeah, the mortars are amazing. Okay, so we're actually going to take the Spawns of Tzeentch. I'm going to put them into group 3. We're going to go in and lock the group. And the bunny said if you do that and then go ahead and try to attack, they're going to choose their own targets, which is going to be cool. Then we're going to go ahead and get Lord Squeakenburr. He's going to charge right into the Sisters of Slaughter. And then we're going to have Stormdrake move right into... Do I want to be in the Dread Spears? Not really. I'm going to charge into the Dark Shards. Let's do that. All right, here we go. Foe Seeker it up.
Greatest cunning. Clan chieftain.
Ooh, boy. Okay, not really seen the warp lightning cannons before. That's pretty nasty. How are we doing? How are we doing out here? Looks like Morathi is in trouble. The Spawns of Tzeentch are mildly effective. Mildly effective. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. They're really getting it.
Mighty warlord, Mimi.
Let's go in and give chase. Seems like some of them are getting away. Where is she? Actually, legit, where's Morathi? I kind of wanted to see what she looked like. Is she still around? Oh, there she is. There she is. My goodness, where is she? She's right here. Really? Oh, there. Okay, I found her. I found her. She's right here. Oh, my goodness. Man, when she's getting shot so quickly, it's so difficult to see. And again, I lost her. I can see why she's a dark elf. She's super stealthy. What is... You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, there she is. Okay, perfect. So let's use our camera mod. And what do we got? Okay, so the Spawns of Tzeentch are huge. Look at this, like a golem. My goodness. So she's seemingly... Oh, wow, she's fast. Okay, she's super fast. Okay, she's vacating the premises. Yeah, she don't want any of that. Well, that's wonderful. Good for us. Good for us. I mean, she can get away because it's an ambush. She's pretty much done. And we'll just let that one roll. Okay, perfect. Good job. Is she coming back? Nice, she's coming back. Just kidding. Now she's dead. Wow, that did not last long at all. She's like, you know what? I've decided. I'm going to be brave. Nope. Nope. Yeah, you were brave. That's right. All the way till your very end. Super brave. Not recommended. My goodness. Well, here we go, guys. Just keep giving chase. I should probably grab... Here, let's grab all the gun. Oh, my God. We've got reinforcements now, don't we? Oh, wow. You know what? That's a great idea. Let's set a gun line up like this. Oh, okay. So, okay, it's too big. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Morathi, super dead. We didn't need the mortars. Lord Squeakenburr, score 1 for the good guys. My goodness. Wow. And of course, since it's an ambush, I assume that means that all of them are gone, right? And even with Morathi gone, at the very least, they're going to have to find some poor schmuck who, you know, finished delivering the coffee to the front line in order to lead a new army, right? I doubt they're going to promote from within because, let's be real, anything that's left is highly traumatized. So cross your fingers. I'm pretty sure they're gone, and then we don't have to worry about it. The good news is we can come back down to the south, right? So we're going to eat their bodies. Perfect. Now we got an attack from Dreelan. Honestly, they were spread out pretty well. They're taking Uber Strike, or at least hitting the city. And we've got a fight on Caron from Maledicta. Oh, where'd she come from? And Arat Beastbinder. Okay, so they grouped up. So they grouped up from taking Castle Artois, and they're going after the province capitals of Dreadfleet.
Nothing surprises me.
Our reliability is now very low. No, I'm not going to fight your war. You can fight your war. How about that? You can fight your war. Okay, Reichland. War host of the apocalypse. And there's that. Beautiful. Okay, so now let's take a look at the map, because things have changed a bit, right? Uberstrike has been downgraded and ransacked. They took 11k from us when they took Caron. And Clan Morse has enforced its will over nearly an entire continent. We should ensure either relations are friendly or our forces are ready and able to crush them. Clan Skryre has been obliterated, so no longer do we have that minor faction. And we're getting all kinds of new followers and buffs. New Undercity in Barakvar way out to these... What? Glory to you, glory to us. The war will go over ever on, for that is the nature of this turbulent world. But for this moment, we can claim victory. How? I thought, wait a minute, hang on. That confuses me. So if we go over to the long campaign victory, control at least 7 of the following settlements, either by direct ownership or through... Oh! Or through allies. That's what it is. I had no idea. I thought we had to control it. Wow. So we finished all of these then. Oh boy. Oh boy. Incredible. All according to plan. Glad we did it. I had no idea. Long victory achieved. You now have global recruitment capacity +2. You know, it's funny, when I started this campaign, I told myself, I'm like, I'm just going to commit to a short victory campaign. No worry. And then if we'll see how we feel. And then we finished the short victory campaign. I'm like, cool. Well, let's just test out the new armies that we got. And we don't even need to get any other victories. But we got all of them anyway, except for the one where you raised like 273 villages, right? I can't wait to tell people how you stumbled your... I mean, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. Suffering from success. Well, I mean, we just apparently... Yeah, cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Can we...
Brave to approach.
They still don't want to be confederated. I mean, I guess that
Despite
makes
your
sense.
short whiskers, we make claw pact. Yes, good.
Tretch wants to confederate. You know what's interesting is that Tretch is rank 7, and he wants to confederate. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? To be honest, I feel like if we confederate, it's going to make this a lot longer and more, well, treacherous. Because his lands are out here, and then we have to control all of his subpar armies and stuff like that. Do you want to confederate him? We could give his... You know what we could do? You know what? To make this easier, what if we confederate him and then sell all of his stuff to Clan Morse? Okay, we'll confederate him. We'll confederate him. This is going to be weird. You are now going to join our confederation. Go for it. I put my claw mark to this treaty pact. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Now, Clan Morse is the only one. Oh my god, that's our land, huh? Interesting. So, Clan Morse, I know you don't like what happened because it's always -40 whenever it does happen.
I am superior, Skaven. Lower tile now.
So I'm going to sell Mount Silverspear to him just to start off the negotiation. So I want you to put this behind us. Everything is fine. Yes, yes. Pay me 101,000 gold. Thank you very much. Excellent.
So, yes.
Now we're trusted friends again. Wonderful. Wow, that was very easy. Super easy. Love that. We've attained complete control of many provinces. Oh my god. Our settlement, Amble Peak, has received a plague. I don't even know where that is. It's some new place. You've now confederated Clan Rictus. Desolation of Drakenmore. They lost their outpost because everything is yours now. Clan Rictus has lost their outpost. Yeah, that's to be fair. Wonderful. Well, we control all of this. So where's Tretch? Here's Tretch. I've never seen his tree before. So we go over to skills. He has Tretch's Raiders. Income from raiding plus 30%. Passive ability Tretch's Raiders. Base weapon damage, increase armor piercing weapon damage, melee attack plus. We've got Master of Guile. Evasion chance increased by 20% when tunneling. Ambush success chance and defense chance increased by 20% on top of... He didn't even take Ancient Cunning. Maybe he didn't need to. My goodness. He's got Vanished. Replenishes 15% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Oh, that's nice. Speed plus 20% for Clan Rat Storm Vermin. And missile resistance for Clan Rats and Storm Vermin. I assume that's his shtick, right? He's got Stay Here. Cooldown minus 50% for Stay Here, which is unspottable in stock. And allies get plus 16 leadership. Affects allies in range of 60 meters. Tretch receives stock and unspottable. Interesting, okay? And then coming back. Casualty replenishment rate plus 6% for the whole army. wound recovery time -1, and passive ability regeneration. Oh, for himself? Oh, nice. So it's like he gets one of those tank cards from the dwarves. And that, I guess that's it. Trophy heads. What is that? Melee attack and defense decreased pretty massively, actually. It's like a boosted version of the Assassin's Trophy. That's pretty interesting, yeah. Bright side gives you idea of what another Skaven group might be like. Yeah, absolutely. I want to see Queek, but let's continue the war in the west, and then we'll deal with whatever that is over on the east. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm glad that we have it, but it also has doubled our territory size, and now we've got negative 63,000 upkeep. All right, well, Lord Squeakenbur is pushing on Maledicta. Let's take care of Maledicta. Clear her out. She's just what remains, I think, of Morathia, I believe, right? So army replenishment. Let's eat her body. That's excellent. And then we're going to push on forward. We get Lord Squeakenbur, and he's going to get right next to Arat Beastbinder. He's the guy who took Castle Artois, and we're going to smack him in the face. Oh, look, an ambush. Nice. Oh, my God. That is brutal. That is brutal. The fact that we're in friendly territory and we've got all of the ambush buffs is insane. Absolutely insane. And then we're just going to dive on over, and you can't stop us. The bunnies are coming for you. We just swept around the mountain, no problem. That's wonderful. Love that. I guess we're at war with Gal Gux, so let's get rid of that guy. 79%. Goodbye, Bull Centaur. You've successfully wounded him, and he's no longer bothering you. Fantastic. Love that. We got ourselves Savax down here. He just took Montfort. So we want to deal with Dreelan. I suppose we can go to an ambush stance. So let's head through Helmgart. We're going to go into an ambush stance out this way. And we're just going to get onto the road. So hopefully she'll wander south and get run over by our Skaven biker gang. Then we have the intern delivery service tail. And he's going to head up, I guess, towards Isis near Altdorf. Why not? Although, to be fair, that actually, I don't know about that choice there, because it's probably going to draw Dreelan over to the east, and he doesn't have any combat experience out there. It's going to be interesting. We got Thrake. Let's go ahead and take care of Boris. So he's the one who hurt our own people. 79%. Ding! There it is. He's out of there. Beautiful. If you get a chance to look at other units from other armies, check out the Dragon Ogreverse. Oh, you mean like if we can take their stuff? Actually, how would we look at their stuff? Like if we're fighting against them, you mean? Let's group up again. We're going to get Mac, and we're heading on over to the west. And then we'll get Croak and Squeak. And I want him... Let's do a force march, and we're going to hard push west with Croak and Squeak. There it is. As far as who's Kojo Bear, let's have him take Masi Forkal. So we're going to take it off the Dark Elf's hands. That's a medium casualty, but we can at least chill inside, no problem. Tier 5, just like that. Now we're in the yellow up here in terms of our food, and he's going to be able to, you know, get as much replenishment as possible. And then we're going to go in and build this out. We'll just get same things: Doom Wheels, more ogres, some rat weapon teams, and then infrastructure added to the mix if we need it. I guess we'll do the Plague Priest as well. Allied outpost can build allied faction. Oh, you're right, Persuaded. You're absolutely right. I think our only allies, though, are Skaven is the thing. That's the rough bit. And I guess, do we need Snitch out here is the question. I don't think we do. I hate to do this to him, but I'm actually going to make him boost off to the east again. So I'm going to do that because I have a feeling it seems like Tzinch is taking an opportunity to be really cagey right now. So let's head out to the east, and we'll just like pop him out of our territory, because it seems like he's even having an army just wander out here in the middle of our territory, and I'm not cool with that. Okay, so way out in the east. Oh my god. This is ludicrous. This is ludicrous. What are we supposed to do with this? I guess there are Jar Nagrund. There's Chaos Dwarves out here. We've got Nurgle. See, now I actually have to think about Nurgle. They're neutral. These Chaos Dwarfs are not. These Chaos Dwarfs... We're at war with the ones in blue. Okay, gotcha. I'm like, there's so much territory. I don't even know where to start. And they got a lot of... Oh my god, these are the most random armies. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So with Tretch, I guess let's move northwest. I mean, they've got all the Chaos Dwarves out this way. Maybe we can take stuff and then sell it, right? Maybe we can just sell stuff. We've got Skrull the Lethal. We've got Rot-itch. Rot-itch is out this way. Why do we even have this guy? He's got one Chieftain Buck. I mean, that's a great name. Don't get me wrong. Tell you what, let's consolidate here, because this is a little ludicrous. We're literally negative 63,000 to turn. You know what I mean? There we go. Group up, and then Rot-itch. I'm sorry, but you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. You're only level 6. We could recruit a new one higher than you. My goodness. We've got Fader Life. Well, I know what he's been doing. That's... He sounds like it, too. Let's... Should we take the Great Skull Lakes? Let's take the Great Skull Lakes. Enemy minor settlement. Yeah. Let's try to take the Great Skull Lakes with a bunch of slaves. That's not going to work, so encircle it. Hang tight right there, and let's get a little bit of support here. So Skrull the Lethal. And we even have Vomik. Oh, nice. We've got... I didn't realize we had Vomik here. Well, if he extends his wings, he's going to be able to get a little bit closer. And then Fader Life is going to be able more successful. Do it up, guy. Decisive, low casualty. Fantastic. The Swarm succeeds again. And I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. Look at that. Now we're only negative 60,000. Excellent. Negative 60,000 on the upkeep. That's fantastic. I will make sure not to try to disappoint me. Oh, wow. What do we have here? Guys, seriously? What do we have? What is this, guys? Oh my god, you have so many warp grinders. You know what? This is fine. Let's... Well, I wanted to upgrade warp grinders anyway. There it is. At least, hopefully, those are going to be kind of useful, right? Glad we have this many armies. Wonderful. I don't know why they're all protecting the blasted Expanse. I mean, the Expanse is a great show. You know what? I don't need you, Gracier. Get out of here. I'm going to kick you out of here. Wonderful. Boiler Room? Yeah, I'll have you, Boiler Room. Fantastic. What about the Banning Tense Itch? You know, if you just... This is something. Caracas the Corrupted. You know what, Caracas? I don't... Arkling... Well, you can only really have 4 armies at once, right? So let's get... Guys, seriously? Tretch, what are you doing? No wonder you were in, like, last place for so long. What is this guy? Okay, well, Craventail is doing craven things with his empire. No idea what he was up to. I'm no expert, but that's pretty bad. Here, just head up that way. Verm-itch. Who's Verm-itch? Well, you got a lot of storm vermin. I know that you're probably itching for a fight, let me tell you. I guess we're just going to overcome everything with numbers, right? Feskit? Well, yeah, fess up, my guy. Things are looking pretty bad for you. You got Sniven out here. He's got a bunch of... You know what? I'm sorry. Wow, level 23? Actually, no, I will keep you around. You are level 23. That's a lot better than some of those other guys, let me tell you. And we got Scalp Ache. My scalp is aching just thinking about how much you had to scratch the itch. I mean, this is bad. And then we got Skrull out here who has a big old brood horror. Skrull's level 30. I mean, that's very impressive. Trust me, that's actually pretty impressive. So who's not super high right now? And I mean that metaphorically. We got Sniven, Tretch, Vermitch, level 43. Okay, maybe we'll hang on to them for now and just suffer the minus 59,000. We've got Skrull the Lethal. He's level 6. You know what? I'm going to get rid of this guy. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. We'll get rid of their... Oh, level 49 Chieftain. Yeah, don't get rid of that guy in particular. We're going to have you head out on your own. I like how he's moving. And then we're going to get rid of all these slaves, kick them out of there. And Skrull, you're not really very lethal. Let's get rid of you. Perfect. Excellent. Who else is left? Oh my god, skill points. Let's deal with that later. I'm going to deal with that later. And we've got Scrot out here, level 23. Oh, he's going out causing a fuss? I mean, that's fine. Here, once you... Since you're already at war with Cathay, 26%, maybe you'll get wounded and I don't have to pay for your upkeep. Oh, nice! Okay, the assassination was not up to par. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And we've got Morphin Rot. What are you doing? Are you Mighty Morphin it out here? You're level 11. Okay, well, you can go. I don't need you here. Thank you very much. You got Charge Lock Ring Wrench. You're level 44. Oh, my goodness. What are you doing out on your own? Here, why don't you attack this guy? Wound him. 81%. Yes. Okay, that guy's super useful. I dig that. Does he have any ancillaries? We're just hoping that he can have as much of a chance to assassinate people as possible. Oh, wait a minute. I want level 43. Oh, my goodness. There he is. Verm Itch. No, that's not him. Tell you what, I need to click on him here, charge lock, then look at him specifically. There he is, there he is. And ancillaries, a negative. Nothing to help him out. Okay, fair enough. Clash Malratra. He's level 17. You've got to go. Am I in office space right now? Am I basically asking them to, you know, talk their jobs up? I feel like we're going through a reorg of this organization right now, and it's a bit of a difficult merger, I'll say, because we're looking at the decisions of our predecessors and wondering what the heck is happening. You're being HR. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And as we all know, HR's not here for them. It's here for the company. Oh, geez, Coron, look at how it has seen better days. My goodness, lots of repairs to do out here. Enemy's been so unkind to our great establishments. And this is in Myrmidine. Well, you know what? We got what it takes. Doom Wheels and Rat Ogres. That's the name of the game. There it is. And weapon teams. Those three are what we need. Let's go and get rid of the growth structures because we don't need them out here. It's already at tier 3 and Blizzard Peak. And we've got upgrades for... Oh, nice. I guess Fire Mouth. Is that ours? Oh, yes. I guess we inherited that one. Jeez Louise. And Undercities. Okay, skip the Undercities. Commandments. These are all maximum, so we're going over to exploitative planning. These are all maximum tier exploitative planning. These are not maximum tier. We're going expansionist planning for the growth plus 20. We have maximum, so we're going for food generated with exploitative planning. Fortress Varag, we don't need growth, so we're getting rid of all of these growth buildings right here, but exploitative planning. And then we've got... You know what this feels like? I actually don't know what it feels like, but I feel like this is like winning the lottery. Let me explain. You're probably wondering, HB, what do you mean it's like winning the lottery? Well, in theory, it's a good thing, but my God, is it a lot of work to get the paperwork right. Skaven SimCity. Oh my God, we finished the turn. It's a miracle. My goodness, look at that. Amazing. Yeah. Hey, Kuksaku, welcome, Raiders. For joining us right now, we're currently just inheriting a lot of land, and we're trying to figure out how to do all the paperwork. Hopefully you enjoy paperwork. Oh my goodness. Oh, and they're attacking one of the new armies that we did not set up. Okay, wonderful. High five. Hopefully you had a good stream today. What were you all playing? And welcome. Yeah? We're apparently being attacked by the Chaos Dwarves, and they're attacking... We just confederated Tretch Craventail, and he had 60,000 gold upkeep worth of rando armies of rando stuff. So we're getting attacked right now. I don't know what to think about it, yeah? I read that as Skaven Sicily. Ah, yes, it's a Skaven of Sicily. Disciples of Ashut. Yeah, that's a... Oh, wow. 4 chaos... You know what? I'm just going to let this one roll. Let them take out that army. That's less upkeep for us. Vomic, no more. So see, now we're not at negative 60,000. We're at negative 48,000. Wow, that was quite an eyesore in the pocketbook, let me tell you. Cult of Pleasure, trying to take out Languille. So this is on the coastline in the west of France. Yeah. The hydrate's out of stock. I'm doing this to still spend some points for a hydrate. Arcalan, thank you very much. And Prost. Thank you very much. Don't worry, I'll keep sipping for sure, yeah?
Slice cut you open, elfie.
Oh, where's... Now the elves are getting involved with us. What is this? They want to declare war on us. Clan Moors, will you assist? They will. Wonderful. Okay, well, now that we're big enough, everyone wants a peace. My goodness, wow, that is very impressive. Boil Rock, the plague-ridden, has been wounded. I mean, honestly, good. Hopefully he'll appear in a place that makes a little more sense. Vomic has been wounded. I mean, with a name like that, makes sense. Excellent. Great Skull Lakes. Nagarond has performed the sacrifice. That's way over where Grombrindle is in a place we haven't seen. Languille, so that's out in Coron. So this is actually the land that we are aware of. It has been sacked. And then Plague Roke has returned from duty. But I don't want him to return from duty. Do I need him? My goodness. And then Gautry, Morsleep's Blessing. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10%. What happened here? The green warp glow of Morsleep. The evil moon waxes sick and bright above this army. The clan rats are invigorated by its iridescent energies, recovering from their wounds and replacing their numbers more swiftly than usual. Army replenishment rate has increased due to the great, weird moon's baleful influence. I don't know if I've ever had that before. That's pretty, I mean, that's pretty cool. I'll take it. Kind of interesting. It's just for that one army though, right? Interesting. Well, tell you what, we just got access to my favorite right, so we're going to go in and kick that in. Food generated 3 per turn, growth plus 40, etc. All the nice stuff for an measly low price of 3,000 gold. Gotta talk that one up. Excellent. So let's zoom out and take a gander. So all these armies are the armies we have inherited. All of these armies are our armies out here. Currently, it seems like we've got incursions in multiple locations. Slanesh is at war with us. The Scourge of Cain is coming on over to try to teach us a lesson. Well, you know, we've got a lesson to teach them. Don't attempt a beach landing with a bunch of rats. So let's deal with the coastline first, and then we're going to move on over and see what's happening with Crow, Kunsweek, and everybody else. So we got Valal, we've got Roybinus. Tell you what, let's get Lord Squeakumber, and we're just going to dash on out and smack Valal in the face. Excellent. Enemy failed to spot your ambush. I'm not going to play that one out. There's literally 4 of them. We're going to eat their bodies. Actually, do we need to eat their bodies? Yeah, you know what? Let's eat their bodies. I want to make sure we're in tip-top shape. No problems. Excellent. Now Lord Squeakumber is going to move on down and move to support the assault on Castle Artois. And we're all going to open a can of beer and smack that. There it is. So literally 1 person, enemy down. Goodbye, Roybinus. And we're going to take this one back. Now, I can't take it at maximum because, unfortunately, they have depleted our food stores. So we're just going to take it at the one pip right there, and we will maybe take it back a little bit later. I went back and I watched the VODs for the Skaven campaign days that I missed. It convinced me to pick up the game, and Skaven deals, oh, nice. I wish I had got more before the sale ended now. Really enjoying the game. So I'm so glad that you're enjoying the game, B. Chewy. Thank you so much for letting me know. I have been blessed that the bunnies have been helping me to enjoy it, and I can't get enough. So I'm so glad that you're having a good time. High five. Thank you so much for sharing. That means a lot. It really does, yeah? All right, so what do we got? Ikit, we just took Castle Artois back. That's excellent. We have an army running wild with Drian. We've got Savex out here. Can he reach Drian? Not quite. We're a little bit far behind, but we can take Not Yakumo. We cannot assault the units because the chance is too low, but we might be able to assassinate this level 33. There it is. He's been wounded. Fantastic. High five. Not Yakumo does not Yakumo things. Then we're going to go ahead and take Intern Delivery Service Tail, and I suppose... Actually, you know what? Let's get Who's Kojo Bear. We're going to move on Aquitaine. We're not going to be able to get there right away, but we can definitely tunnel on under and be as close as possible. Looks like they're after Bordelot. Looks like you got multiple boats ready to make landing. And then No Crucif is going to land near Lioness. See, we got Crow and Squeak. Let's send Crow. Do we want to go south? No. We need Crow with the Dark Elves, because if we can repel them, then we don't have to worry about all the other things that are happening. We also have Thrake Marntail. Are there any other heroes chasing us? There's Aldebra. I actually want to consolidate. I'm actually going to move down south, and we're going to try to help out with Snitch, because we've got Snitch and Doomwheel Boy. So let's get Doomwheel Boy. We're going to zip through our own territory full speed, and guess what? We're right where we want to be. Excellent. And we're going to do the same thing with Snitch. So full speed. Excellent. Right there. Perfect. Because right now we've got Isis. It's one of their generals from Tzinch moving through our territory, and I do not want them to do that. I think it was just honestly moving out to this new place that they've been able to finagle for themselves. But I still don't want to have to bother with it. Let's take Crow. He's currently in a force march stance. We'll move down the road full speed. We're going to get Intern Delivery Service Tail. He's going to be close by. And then we're going to get Mac. And we are going to just speed through on the roads. Use the roads. Full speed with Mac. Now, mind you, he is down 1 bunny. Plague number 1 is going to have to catch up with us later, which is a little unfortunate. And then we got Savex themselves. I guess I'm going to go into an ambush stance, and we're going to be right here by Isle Heart. Right there. Just in case Dreelin turns around. But I have a feeling she's going after Marienburg because it's a really, really juicy prize. Right? Now we have all of this. We have all of this. My goodness, what do we do with this? No idea. Tell you what, let's head. Let's go ahead and take Saber Mountain, I suppose, just with sheer brute force. And I don't really feel like, yeah, Ice Spewer. Yeah, take that, and we're gonna colonize it. Why not? Yeah, colonize that, and it belongs to the Skaven. Excellent. This is so weird. Who does this? Yeah. And then we got Tretch. Yeah, Tretch is here as well. Archaon isn't coming after us, it seems, and we may need to stay in the area. Let's get Skrull. Gautry Scalpite. Oh, can we take Eagle Iris? I mean, why not? Yeah, take that. Colonize it. Sure. Excellent. Gautry's level 7. I like his stuff. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to transfer his goods over to the other army, if you can. Your province Gash Kadrik. And we're going to do that with Scalpite. Now, I can get rid of the Slingers and replace them with Rattling Gunners. That's probably a good exchange. We've got Rat Ogres. I'll replace the Slingers. We've got Warp Grinders. I'll get one artillery piece, replace the Skaven Slave. And, you know, that's probably fine. There it is. Wonderful. And now we're going to take that whole crew. We're going to kick them out and have one less army to deal with. Fantastic. So that brings our upkeep down to negative 45,000. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, let's see. We got Tretch. There is Granite Spikes out here with the Chaos Dwarves. We do need someone to defend this place. I guess I'll take Skrull, and he can hang out with Tretch. How about that? So they'll be right here. We'll get Tretch. He's going to move down to join in. So they've at least got 2/3. And then everyone else is going to keep pushing out to the west. So we'll get Scalpache as well. So it's 3 of these really weird armies moving together out that way. For banning, I think we can take Silver Pinnacle if we are so lucky. So let's take that from them. That's, I believe, at least with the Dawi, it seemed like that was a very, very, very important location. So out we go. Low casualties. Barely anyone defending it. Fantastic. When you're dismissing lords, make sure you check their magic items as well. You can't remove them if they're disbanded or wounded. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that would be a good thing to consider. I'll be perfectly honest. Yeah, okay, we'll take a look. I was gonna say I don't care, but in my mind I'm thinking about flow of stream, and I'm like, this has just bloated our returns quite significantly. So in my mind I was like, okay, how do I keep this moving at a clip that still isn't absolutely dreadful? Deepwood Branch, I mean, they could use gear, that for sure they could. I guess, is there anyone tier 6, level 6 Master Assassin? I mean, he doesn't have anything, so that's great. And then we've got level 6 out here, doesn't have anything. Level 6, nothing. 20's fine. 10, nothing. Okay, so I'm not too worried that we're going to be kicking out people that we don't need. Banning 10 Scratch. Honestly, we've just hooked up with our allies. So if anything, we can go down south, clear out the Wood Elves here, and then we've localized and contained them. So maybe the rest of the armies are going to start moving down to the south instead. So let's head out to the Blasted Expanse with the rest of them. And then they're going to be able to support each other, and just pure brute force, as true as rats can be, are going to be able to help each other out, yeah? Level 6, nothing. I'm stealing this. Oh, really? I swear I'm not trying to be... Oh, wow. Okay, seems like we may have drawn the ire of the Chaos Dwarfs. I'm feeling the tipping point of to dominate or not is coming rather soonish. Oh, really? Where are we sitting at right now? We're at 139 out of 272. We went from like 90 something. That is ludicrous. Yeah, I don't think we're stopping this with these rando armies right here. This seems a little much. I'll reply with this in some rando conversations. That seems fair. Well, tell you what, I think it's time for us to maybe vacate this area. Can we give these to the dwarves? Are they willing to go to peace? If we wanted peace with them, will they take Blizzard Peak? They will not. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to check. Thank you very much, Metro. Prost. Thank you very much. All right. Well, let's not do the points here. Are still in the... What's FA? F around? Do you mean like that? Clan Skryre has landed. We're going to skip the unassigned skill points. Charge, lock, ring, wrench. So we just need to group them up somewhere, right? Let's get, well, they assassinated somebody. That was a plus. We could head them towards, oh, Fallen King Mountain. What? The Wood Elves own Fallen King? Weird. Okay, well, that needs to change. That super needs to change. What is that? Well, I guess let's head up north with Charge Lock here. Hang tight. And then we got Skryre out here. I mean, he's continuing to try to assassinate randos that pass by. 22% versus the person he just tried on. I mean, you can't really fault him for trying. 26%. You were not up to par. I'm just picturing this giant rat ogre trying to smack people as they cross the bridge like some kind of troll, and they're just looking at him like, golly, and then transform. Okay, we're gonna disband that guy, so don't need it. Oh no, I wasn't planning on winning the whole campaign. I swear it's not my fault. No, you don't understand, Zess. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. The game decided that it wanted to get all crazy with me and decided to win itself, and then that's just how that went. I'm pretty sure you understand, don't you? Tell you what, can we actually assassinate some people? Like, can we poke this guy in the butt? Nope, too low of a percentage. What about this gentleman? Can we actually, does he have any of our special ancillaries? He could use a lot, actually. Oh, look at that. You can have a bell polisher. You can have a pet wolf rat. All chances to increase his assassination capabilities. Does he does not even have the, okay, who put points in? My goodness. Well, all right. Let's, can you assault them? Yeah, assault them 24%. He was not up to par. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I kind of doubted that. We got Contage K. Okay, well, he can damage walls. Well, that's wonderful. How about you try to damage this guy's wall? Block the army, 61%. You've slowed them down by 20 movement. Okay, well, there's that. That's wonderful. And then we got Metastone, level 10. Don't want it. Goodbye. There it is. We got Bak. I really do want you, but here, why don't you Bak all over this guy? Wound him 97%. That's what we're talking about. High five. Enemy down. Thank you, Classy. I have a funny story about AI and me. If you'd like, you can post it in the Discord. I'd definitely be able to read it there. Yeah. If you're worried about spam as well. And thank you for being worried about spam. I appreciate you thinking of the bunnies. Here we go. That's our pasture. So, mind you, these are places where we've been poked before, and then we've had to maybe dig ourselves out a little bit. So that's why we're sort of rebuilding some of the locations here. The sump pit. Let's get... I guess we'll just get defenses. Why not? Might as well. I realized that I could have chosen a trade good, and I probably should have, and I didn't there. So that's a little weird. But let's just get all of these assigned. We're going to go with... yeah, defenses, and we're gonna nab ourselves some infrastructure, try to combat some of the incredible upkeep potential out this way. And then we've got new locations. That's trade goods. We got another one out here. Man, once the turn ticked over, we had a lot of opportunities in front of us. Let me tell you. So many opportunities. This is Silver Pinnacle. So this should have... I see. So we're repairing a landmark building on the Silver Pinnacle. That's pretty awesome. I remember it being really good for the Dawi. I'm really curious what it is for the Skaven out here. We'll skip the Undercity. We've got new provinces. This is at... this does need to grow still, so we're going to do expansionist planning at plus 20 growth. Castle Artois, this now needs expansionist planning because they destroyed that place. And then the Blasted Waste, this is not at max, so we're going with extra growth and end the turn. Oh my goodness. We're making it through. We're making it through. We inherited like half of the map. Okay, the disciples are coming after us. They have way too many armies, so I'm just gonna let that one roll. At least they've cleared out some of the Skaven slave rando armies out this way. They're coming in from the north quite quickly. I almost... man, I really wish Clan Skryre were here, because I want to see how many armies they could slaughter. But we're way too far away. Like, we'd have to deal with...
kill devices need test subjects.
I guess what we could do... oh, you want to trade with us? Yeah, you'll pay us 10,000. My God, we have so many trade goods. Here's what we should do. We should actually recruit a lord in that region and do global recruitment, and they'll sit there for like 50 turns or something, but they're going to have a Croak and Squeak style army, and we'll see how that performs. That would be really interesting. Eshin Stalker, yes please. This is for Skrull the Lethal. This is for Lord Squeakenburr. We will reward them. And this, oh my god. Bonus experience for Croak and Squeak. He doesn't need it. He's at level 50 already. So let's copy the symbols and we'll get more research rate. And then Fader Life has died. That's great news. We lost a fort to the like 20 Chaos Dwarf armies. Tretch Craventail was the target of successful hero action, so now he is going to get hurt more often. And we have a High Sea Elf patrol has been invited by our enemies to fight against us. Okay, wonderful. Your warlord has returned from their absence as level 8. Nope, don't want it. And Rule Through Fear has completed. Thank God. Okay, okay. All right, wonderful. Unfathomable Horror. Yes, please. Let's do that. Since, you know, we're getting everything. Wow, that is something. Well, tell you what. Let's go. Where are all those Chaos Dwarfs? If we zoom out, we can see this massive Chaos Dwarfs right here. So if we actually go down this way and we try to recruit, let's say in the Desolation of Drakenmoor, what are we doing out there? So let's get some rando army. We'll get their sneaky ambush success chance. Sneaky Braum. Yes. We'll do this. Level 24 out here. So this is going to be a newbie out this way. Do we have the capability to get heroes out here? We've got Assassins, Chieftains, Warlock Engineers. What's the closest place we can get a Warlock Engineer? Have they built that kind of infrastructure anywhere? Packmasters, no. What about the Silver Pinnacle? Oh, wait, we just took that. Well, let's go south. Howling Rock? No. What about here? Okay, yep, they've got something here. Warlock Engineer. I'd like one. So Speed, Wayfarer, Reinforcement supporting this army, Sharp Claws. Let's go with Elkitch out this way. And we can even get more things. We can get Sorcerers, and we're going to get 2 Plague Priests. We're just building the same type of army that we have with Croak and Squeak. And then we'll get one more, and that's Thramute. Then out this way on Braum, they should be inside the Desolation of Drakenmoor. They are. Then we're going to just build out 1, 2, 3, 4 Rattling Gunners. We're going to grab... Oh, wow. They actually had that locally. That's nice. That's actually nice. That's wonderful. We'll go in and grab Jezzails. Wow. 5 Jezzails. We'll get Poison Wind Mortars. That's going to be 2 turns. We'll get a couple of those. And then we're going to nab ourselves some Plague Claw Catapults. And then we're adding 3, and we can choose maybe like a 3rd. I guess if we wanted to, we can get another Plague Wind Mortar. Let's do that. How about that? No, that's going to add 4. We have Engineer, 2 Plague Priest, and then 1 more. We'll do that. How about that? Yeah. With about an hour until your stream ends, I wish you HB and the bunnies a good week. Pajaro, thank you very much. High five. I really appreciate it. It's always nice to have you swing on by. Thank you very much. And happy Monday. Okay, so we've got a rando army out there, and hopefully it's going to be able to at least slow down the Chaos Dwarves once they reach that point. Now Savax has an opportunity. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. It seems like Drylin has not moved since the last turn. That's very interesting. Well, let's go out and we're going to take Maktig and we're going to shut him down at level 9. There he is. He's down. Wonderful. Successfully wounded. Fantastic. No Crusith has now landed, and we're going to show him that he has no place here. No place here. Get to Lyonesse. We're having to do a force march to get there, so we're going to be tired, but if we work together, I believe we can do it. There it is. So we're going to repel him if we can. Then we've got Savax and Who's Kojo Bear. Here's Who's Kojo Bear. Oh, Morathis and Aquitaine against Who's Kojo Bear. Ooh, I don't know about this. How's that going to work? Close defeat against Morathi and the garrison. Is that right? What kind of a map is this? It's a field battle. Really? Huh. Yeah, that's probably not great. We don't exactly... I mean, they've got a lot of armor pierce, and we basically have a lot of single entities, and they can stalk and all that. Okay, so I'm talking myself out of this one. Let's go in and break that siege. Now, if we're in an ambush, that's very different. So I'm going to get on this side of the bridge. We're going to go into an ambush stance, and we just may have to wait until we can join up with some of the other bunnies out this way, right? And then I say, you know, no time like the present to go to war with another faction. It's about time. Let's get rid of Tzinch out of our lands. Let's smack this guy. Fort Sol, declare war. Do it up. Yeah, fight Tzinch. Everyone wants a piece. Yeah, clear out Fort Sol. I'm very sure that that guy needs to go. We'll come in at tier 3 with our current food. That's excellent. Love that. And then we're gonna get Snitch. Let's grab Snitch, and he's gonna go down south. We can actually probably just move into an ambush stance right here. Right there. And then maybe if he comes too close... Actually, I can probably be right here. And then if he comes too close, he'll be able to jump him, right? Croak and Squeak. He can get close enough, so let's... Oh, but that's only in Force March. What about Stalking Stance? He cannot get close enough. Savax can, though. So let's do it. We're going to try in Stalking Stance, and we're going to try to take Dryland. Ambush. Let's do it. Okay, so... if we can take out Dryland Bloodscourge with Savax, that's going to basically contain all of the Dark Elf forces to the coastline, and that's going to be a real boon to us, because at least that's where they were before. They've just kind of spread out all over the place, and now we're finally getting them contained. As far as the Chaos Dwarfs go, they're going to run over everything that Tretch had there, because he had no defenses whatsoever. It's almost like they waited for me to take over in order to start their assault, and hopefully we'll be able to get some kind of gun line in there and try to thin them out as best we can. Let's start our deployment. This is really team not subtle. So if you're familiar with this, you know exactly what's about to happen. You know exactly what's about to happen. All right, Plague Priest on 2. And we're going to have him right next door with the Plague Furnace. And then we're going to grab all of the Doom Flares and all of the Doom Wheels. Turn off guard mode just to make sure they'll roll right through, and let's go in and get them set up. So for the Doom Wheels, probably really need to roll downhill. Let's do that. There it is. So we got Savax and company. And then for the Doom Flares, they can come in from the rear, from the backside like that. Perfect. And let's go. All right, so we're actually going to say toggle group lock, and then focus right in on the Reaper bolt throwers, and then we're going to say right here for number 5, we'll toggle group lock, and then we'll have them charge right on in like this. And then we'll put a big old plate right on top of their shades, and then we'll charge in with Savax like that. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, there it is. Doom Wheels are coming. Nice. Oh, very interesting that they're all staying at range. If I alt-tab, are they going to attack now? Okay, here come the Doom Flares. Oh, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Now I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, wow, excellent. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, feeling good. Good job. Wonderful. Looks like the bolt throwers didn't get to form up at all. All right, let's go ahead and cycle charge. Just hit that, if you want to call it that. Here, everyone attack those guys in particular, and then we're going to get all the Doom Wheels and move that away. Fantastic. Let's get Assassins out. Just poke some guys, yeah? I hope you bought enough. Oh, thank you, Zest. High five. Much appreciated. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh, there he is. There's Dryland. Get Dryland, boys. Full speed, reduce her melee attack, and everything. And then we're all going to collapse right on Dryland. She's the big dragon right here. There they are. Why is everything green? We may have some poison and lightning and all of the above. We are... She doesn't seem to enjoy this game. Ooh, oh, wow. Danger close. Super danger close. Wow, it's like a train. Choo-choo. Remember how I said this is team not subtle? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We'll get the Plague Priest to join as well. Oh, victory. Wonderful. Love that. Yeah, look at them go. They're having a good old time. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. Wonderful. Well, now the Dark Elves are contained to the coast, and we've lost no one. That is wonderful. Settlement garrison was on our side. Fantastic. See, they had 468. We had 248. And they were just so vicious and so aggressive. Everything felt wonderful. So I am curious, though. All of the armies, like Morathi, stuff like that, the legend has fallen, yes. I don't know if she was a legend, but she was probably a legend in her time, because she's like level 43 or something like that. That's pretty impressive. She's lasted a very long time. So she's definitely going to be back. She's just not going to be back in at least the next few turns, is my hope. So we don't need to eat her at all. So we're just going to take her, turn her into food, and we're looking good. We're at negative 40,000 per turn. That's what they say in Elden Ring. Well, we can probably follow that up. Can we get her? Nice. Enemy down. Beautiful. And we don't need the food. There it is. Grab it. Grab the food. Now we're at -1 instead of -24. We turned their bodies into so much food. That was very impressive. So for Croak and Squeak, we can probably head right through the mountain range. We're actually going to be right here on top of Nightshade. And intern delivery service tail is going to get up here as well. We have Mac. Let's get Mac to just... This is the entrance to their territory. I suppose we could get Mac to go up north and try to deal with Yalka's Doom Tamer. That seems a little scary to do on your own, but I mean, no time like the present. Let's move towards Altdorf, because let's be real, this is their only spotted presence out here, right? We got Tretch. Oh boy, now we're on to this. Okay, well, let's see, we got Scroll out this way. I mean, let's take the Saber Mountain with this whole crew. They're just gonna bungle forward and take the place. They'll at least be able to assist out here, yeah? It's like this game, but with greater zoom in battle that does not end. Oh, Elden Ring. Gotcha, gotcha. Wow, they are not fast enough to move all the way out there, huh? Oh, no, not fast enough. Wonderful. And we're definitely not getting that either. Okay, that's not great. Tell you what, let's go into tunneling stance. At least we won't suffer from attrition. It'll be the one army that doesn't. For Tretch... I mean, yeah, this is... I mean, I guess we could head to the west. I thought we might need some protection on this side, but something tells me that we need a lot more help over to the west, so let's start moving there, right? So, there we go. We got Scalpite here as well, and we're going to... He's level 50. Wow, he's been around a long time. Out we go. We've got Skrull. He's going to head out to the west. And then we've got Banning... Aha, this is that Silver Pinnacle right now. I kind of want to say, do you think we could ask Queek to maybe help us out? War coordination, please. You know what I mean? Like, could you please attack a target? I'd really, really appreciate it. Oh, what if he's not at war with the Chaos Dwarfs? Oh, that's... No, he's at war with the Chaos Dwarfs. Look at that. He is at war with the Chaos Dwarfs. Can you hit Syndra's Doom Tamer? Yeah, get that guy. Get that guy, please. Excellent. So that's now a target, yeah? I have played Elden Ring. I played it with Raven for sure. Contage K. Well, let's block the army 85%. What if we just block some of these guys? Can we block all of them? Here, try this one. Block the army 86%. Yes, please. Excellent. Impaired. Wonderful. I like to hear it. Then we're gonna try to assault their units 95%. Wonderful. They're attempting the impossible to stop the tide of Chaos Dwarfs. Oh my god. Here, just attack someone in there. Yeah, 18% to block them. No, don't like that. Back. Can you wound 47%? You were not up to par on the attempt. That's fine. Well, Banning, let's just move over to a choke point, and we're going to go into an ambush stance out this way. Boilerer, we're going to move out there and go into an ambush stance. I don't think it's going to help, but... Then we've got Caracas. I guess we will move to the north And everyone's just going to sit here in ambush stance so I don't have to think about it.
Master assassin.
Just throw bodies at the problem is the plan right now. They do not have the best of chances, and they've got a bunch of warp grinders. That's interesting. Skryre is still trying to... Oh, now he's drawn attention. Okay, he's still trying to beat up the same person. 25%. Oh, he did it! High five! Good job, Skryre. Good job. My goodness, my goodness. Didn't know if he'd be able to do it. I'm glad that he did. Fantastic. Good job, guy. And then we are going to head with Thrake. Let's head... Actually, let's head west because I am seeing that there are enemy agents in our territory. Charge lock. Let's head to... That's Karakungor. I'm actually going to send charge lock out to the east in order to start slowing some people down as well. And then we've got buildings to upgrade. Honestly, I'm going to upgrade some, but if it goes too long, just because we only have 40 minutes left, I'm probably going to do that on my own time. This is like one of those runaway situations, you know what I mean? Yeah, damaged buildings, I would imagine. We've got a lot of damaged buildings. I would definitely imagine that we do. There we go. Upgrades. Wonderful. Building upgrades. Ice Spewer. That never sounds like that's a great place to be. And then we're going to max out here in Fildorf. That's actually in our territory. And then we'll hold new commandment for Fort Sol. Well, we have it now. We're actually going to grow it and end the turn. There we go. So we're slowly bleeding out cash. But if we can maybe whittle away at the Chaos Dwarves, maybe we can get them to turn around. And at the same time lower our upkeep, if you get my drift, yeah? Are there artifacts in the game that you can equip your heroes with? There are. There absolutely are, and we actually have them. But I'm kind of interested in keeping it rolling. I usually do that like after the stream. Just because it gets a little fiddly once you get such a volume of armies. And honestly, I find that it's a little difficult to track who's doing what and who has what. So, but there are definitely artifacts and equipment that you can get. Skrull the Lethal is some rando. Summon him directly, treasury down. Rot Itch is another random. We'll get him more experience. He's level 6. And we're getting some buffs. We have Nightshade out here. Perish in the Battle of Jizero. Perform the Scheme of Doom. Your Plague Priest has returned. Nice, that's Max Plague Priest. So where is Plaguey going? Nurgloss Snarl Master Assassin has returned from duty. Level 8. Nope. Level 9. Return from duty. Nope. Stormhenge. Nope. Blooded Axe Tribe is somewhere, but I don't really care. Let's actually just get him... Where is Mac? Mac's going to this territory, so we just need to head on in the same direction past Kemperbad. So on we go. There it is. Asking engine. Gotcha. Well, yes, there is equipment for sure. And then we've got a random army this way. Rot Itch now gets a Doom Flare. Nice! He's actually leveled up. That's awesome. Good for him. Excellent. So let's get Not Yakumo, and we're going to go ahead and hit Nokersith. 51% to assault his units, and we were not up to the attempt, but we can give chase so that he's not running rampant because we're trying to contain him, right? We want to keep him contained. So let's get Lord Squeakumber to give chase. And oh, never mind, not just chase, but destruction. He got the ambush. Excellent. Wow, that was very nice, Lord Squeakumber. Definitely controlled. My goodness. Wow, that was clutch. In that case, ambush stance, and we're going to sit right at the intersection of Mousillon. Because we do want to move together, and Lord Squeakumber, he's going to need to come back down, unfortunately. So I'm going to do Force March, and we're going to start to vector on towards Castle Artois. As far as Who's Kojo Bear and Savax, Who's Kojo Bear is a little bit outmanned right now, so we're going to need Savax to come back. Looks like Croken Squeak and Intern Delivery Service Tail are in the right area to take Blackstone Post. So tell you what, let's go into stalking stance. We'll take Intern Delivery Service Tail. They're going to move up on Blackstone Post. Provide their support, and Crow is going to be able to take it just like that. Low casualties, clear them. We're going to try to... Yep, we can raise up to tier 4 at maximum. So let's do that. And now we control this province. It's been a long time since we've had this one. We sold it to the French, and then the Dark Elves came in and totally bullied themselves into a position of annoyance. And now we're finally driving them out. It's a wonderful thing. We'll get an attack on Cloven, declare war on the random beastmen. Do not ask for Clan Moore's help. And then we're going to drive in and ambush. Wonderful. Clear that out for Intern Service Tail. Fantastic. So Cloven is down. They've been obliterated. And now who are we looking at? Savax, Rebel, Rousetail. We need to get back as soon as possible because currently Who's Kojo Bear is all alone, and we do not want that out this way. So let's head down to Jizero. And if we take a look, we've basically got Who's Kojo Bear in an ambush stance down here. We've got Savax rushing back to come in from this side, and you've got Ikit on this side. So they got 3 settlements, 3 armies in 3 different directions. And then Lord Skryre is going to come down to reinforce as well. So 2 pairs of 2, and they should be able to wipe that out. And in the meantime, we've got Snitch and Doomwheel Boy. Doomwheel Boy ready to dish out the hurt all over to Tzeentch. So ambush stance here, and then we'll get Snitch just to move right in front and then just chill right there. Just hang tight. Looks like the Tzeentch is gathering some armies. Who's Kojo Bear? I'm just going to chill right there. No point in moving. So we'll just stay at the choke point, hang tight. And then we got Mac. Mac's moving on up to take Visement. I hope he can do it. I am curious because we're down a Plague Priest right now. Plaguey is over here, but we delayed too long, and it might be difficult to dislodge him. Visement, how's their garrison right now? Visement's not huge, but they definitely outnumber us, that's for sure. And we don't know what the composition is like. That seems a little rough, but I believe in Mac. Tell you what, before we go in, let's actually give them some points. So we will give them some points just so they've got a good opportunity, right? So Blastmaster, Engineering Skill. We picked up Warp Smart, Stand or Die. I suppose we don't need to worry too much about the blue line at the moment. Tricky, Tail Weapon, Warp. Let's get... He has 1 point right now. I guess I'll just get Tail Weapon overall, right? And then as far as for Engineer, he has Ammunition, he has Missile Strength, he has Extra Powder, he went all the way. We'll get Musk of Fear, just so every time he's casting, he does the Leadership reduction and the melee attack reduction across the field. We'll do Scorch, because he's currently riding around, I believe, on a Doom Flare. Is that right? Not the Engineer, but Mac is. Yeah, he's using a Doom Flare. And then we finally got Plague Priest number 2. They might have to go in by themselves, so I'm hoping they're going to be able to, you know, save the day on their own. We'll get a little speed, and we'll get Wild-Eyed for melee attack to be more consistent about impacting if they're in that situation. And I think that's all they have. We could pick up a Regiment of Renown if we really wanted to, but I don't know if any of them really jive with the team. So I think now's the time. Let's do it. Hey, Mac, good to see you. Here you are. You're assaulting into an unknown position against the enemy. Valiant defeat potentially. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Let's spend some food for Menace from below. We'll go Leadership right here on Mac, and I'm just going to encircle. They can come at us, and we'll see what happens, but we're at least stopping them. They're going to push back on us, and we're hoping to get your Plague Priest, because you have a Plague Priest that was wounded, and currently you're unassisted. So I'm very, very hesitant about that situation, but I feel like, you know, if you can, maybe you can pick them apart. It'd be really great, right? We've got Scalpite. Hey, Lord Cucumber, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub for 8. High five. Really appreciate it, man. Lord, 8 months of fluffy death. My goodness. I cannot believe it. That is really cool. You know, I feel like a lot of the bunnies have been around for a very long time, and it always catches me off guard that in reality maybe they haven't, right? So it's really, really cool. Thank you very much. So we just took Saber Mountain away from the dwarves. We are coming from the east, so I mean, at least we've got another attack vector. So I'm actually gonna maybe go into an encampment stance, because we start moving too close, we might draw everybody's ire, because we need to make sure that we're actually in decent shape before we push in, because otherwise we're gonna have to suffer from attrition and stuff like that. So let's just hang tight right there. That's great. We're all in an ambush stance. That's fine. I'm gonna just pass there, pass on the skill points. Changelock Ring Wrench is gonna smack Durakruk like this. 43%. Nice. High five. Success. Beautiful. That was actually really nice. I didn't think he would do it. Yeah. An ambush. Yes. A lot of ambush. A lot of ambush. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for the cheer. High five. Yeah. Thrake Marntail, if we can, I'm gonna head towards, well, we go north, there's Henry Braun. The thing I'm worried about is that Max Plague Priest is going to get assassinated on the way, so let's give coverage. If we can drive away the agents, that's going to be great. Then we got Skryre. He's just going to continue to chase people and cause havoc. Chance to wound there is abysmal. What about here? Chance to wound there is... Okay, never mind. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to go to Skryre, and I'm going to reset his skill points, which is going to basically eject him, and then he'll spawn somewhere else. Contage K is just going to continue to... Oh my. So we did slow him down. Keep slowing down armies. Keep slowing down armies. There it is. Wonderful. Glad we're doing it. Wonderful. I'm sure it's going to be fine. 95% to assault the units. Wonderful. Yes, yes. Keep doing that. Jeez. That's horrible. Bak. I don't know. Yeah, block this army. Wonderful. Yeah, successfully impaired. I mean, we are separating them. That's a plus, right? And then we've got the army that we're just sort of putting together. Let's actually get them all queued up here. Thramute, try to join into Braum. And Alchemist Spark, try to join in with Braum. Fancy. They're actually doing recruiting out here, so that's going to be great. I suppose we could apply the points now. So we'll do Root Marcher, we'll do Ambush Chance, Looter, Draft Master. Then we're going to grab Specimen Collector into Weapons Engineer for the upkeep, Brass Orb. We'll grab Inspiring Presence, triple for Blastmaster. That's ammunition reload time reduction for all the Jezzails and the Rattling Guns. Engineering Skill for the Plague Claw Catapult, Rally. And then we're going to pick up Warp Smart, which helps both of them if they're at a high enough level. Standard Die is the replacement for Rally, which is a leadership and melee defense buff, I think. Then we've got Warp Lightning. With 3 points, let's do Musk of Fear, 2 Scorch, and that's that. Okay, so he's got some points in there. That's fantastic. And I guess, so I don't forget, let's actually get these in as well. So for our caster, we've got Plague Rash, Vermintide, and we'll get a Blessed with Filth into Evasion. We'll pick up our second with Pestilent Birth, Magical Reserve, and then we will get 1 Plague and then Arcane Conduit. So that's for our Plague Priest. And for... we got another Plague Priest and Alchemist Spark. We're going to do a very similar thing, right? So let's get Ekhitch. This is our Engineer. So we're going to do Increase Mobility, Standardized Firing Drill. Then we're going to get more ammunition for the army, more missile strength for the army. Then we'll get Ballistic Calibration, which allows us to increase the reload time reduction. We'll do 10% extra range. We're going to nab ourselves... well, we only have 1 point, so I'm just going to get more missile strength for our range, because that team is all range. Then last but not least, we've got Thramute, and we're just going to do the same thing. Pestilent Breath, Plague Rash, Vermintide, Blessed with Filth to Evasion, 1 point in Plague, 1 point Magical Reserve, 2 Pestilent Birth, and 1 in Arcane Conduit for regen, basically. And then now all of those units, when they get together, they're actually going to have an army, and maybe they'll be able to be the one ambushing because they actually have ambush chance increases, and then maybe they'll actually be able to hold off the Chaos Dwarves. That is something. That is something, isn't it? My goodness, who would have thought? I was just seeing all the Chaos Dwarves chilling there, and I was thinking, well, it seems like they're stuck. Gotta help whoever has to deal with that. And then all of a sudden, that's us. Seems like a good time for a lightning strike. It would. It would. Unfortunately, well, actually, it's a good point. I mean, in theory, we could retool all those armies and maybe drive them off. I don't know if the bunnies are interested in that. This is currently for growth, so I'm going to get rid of all the growth buildings and replace them, because we are at max tier here in Bone Road. Fort Berg is now back up to full, since they sacked that a little bit. And we're going to buff up all of the major settlements, because we need to keep reinforcing as the fight goes. This is for a pasture, so that's more food generated in order to combat the negatives right now. Blizzard Peak is getting the buff. Saber Mountain that we just took from the other Chaos Dwarves, we're going to be able to start to build that up as well. Although I'm looking at it right now, it's not looking so hot. I'm just going to let that one chill. And then let's pass. Commandment available for new provinces. Oh my god. We'll do growth out this way. And we've got a new province. We are going to do growth still as well. It's not at max on Blackstone Post and end the turn. All right, here we go. Even without Lightning Strike, only 40 units per side can be fielded at once. Well, that's true. So without Lightning Strike, 40 at once, but with all those armies, I assume they're just going to keep reinforcing and reinforcing. At some point, we're going to run out of ammunition, right? So this is an attack on Mac. I'm going to fall back That's going to pull us out of garrison range. If he decides to follow, then he's going to be out of garrison range. So we didn't pursue Mac there. So that was Tzinch. We have an attack on the Veil of Titans by Cathay. I mean, honestly, they can take it. I don't plan on trying to hold any of these virulently. You can also select AI control to allow more armies to come in. I don't know if I want more armies to come in right now. But that's a good point. That's a good point. So right now, this is the Cult of Pleasure, and they're attacking who? Who's Kojo Bear? Let's... Well... If I don't take this, and they follow up, which they probably will, then that's going to mean that Who's Kojo Bear is going to do or die. Bunnies, what do you think? I mean, they have one reinforcement with a Wizard Lord, which is pretty nasty, but I think... You know what? Let's take the fight. Let's take the fight. Here we go. All right, bunnies. Who's Kojo Bear is not... He's designed as a support army. He's not designed to fight on his own. But let's see what we can accomplish. We currently have 2 Pack Masters. We've got Who's Kojo Bear as a warlord out there. We've got Mutant Rat Ogres, Brood Horrors, Hell Pit Abominations, and some regular Rat Ogres as well. So, going to be kind of nasty because they've got a lot of armor-piercing range, which is kind of our weakness. So we'll have to see. Charge of the mutated bunny rats. Yes. So let's get stacked. They get 1 Wizard Lord behind, and we need to get up on them. So let's see. Let's take everybody off of guard mode. We've got Squeakumber. And we're going to take our Pack Masters on 2 and 3. We're going to get all the Brood Horrors. We'll get 4 right here. And then we'll get 4 right behind, like this. And then we're going to nab them. I think we have an ability. Yeah, we've got Verminous Valor. So let's grab all of this. They're going to be on 4. And we will lock the group. We have our slower units, the Mutant Rat Ogres. And our Hell Pit Abominations. Let's get them on 5. And we'll just lay them out somewhere right there. We got all of our Rat Ogres. We'll get them on 6. Group them up this way. And I think they want to attack once the enemy's already been engaged out there, right? And then we'll get our 2 Pack Masters. That's the whole army. That is the entire army, which is something. Let's try to stick together. Let's try to hit these guys, and let's try to make it happen. All right, here we go. Where do we want to hit? Are these shades? They're dark shards. They're dark shards. I mean, we're not exactly hidden. They have Reaper Bolt Throwers. They've got 2 of them. They've got Chariots. Melee Specialists. Okay. What I could do is summon in with the Pack Masters, get Wolf Rats to eat the initial burst, and then try to hit them on the right side. Although it would be nice to take out the artillery, but they're probably going to need to rotate. I think I'm just going to punch through one side and try to move laterally across the line. I don't know if that's really going to work. I don't know if there's necessarily a good place to hit. The Brood Horrors are very fast, though. They're at level like 105 speed as long as they're not in the trees. There's just a lot of trees. So let's bring us out this way. We'll get our Pack Master out. Here, we'll get all the Brood Horrors and our Warlord. We'll get our Pack Masters here. And then we're going to get all of our Mutant Rat Ogres out this way. And then the Rat Ogres way in the distance out here. There we go. So I'm going to get on the Pack Masters. Let's just get... Do we want the poison? Let's get the poison. We're going to get the poison Pack Masters out here. Poison Wolf Rat, sorry. And then we're going to go ahead and move on 2 and 3. So we'll go 2, 3, hang tight. They're probably just going to rotate. So in that case, let's move these to the opposite side. Again, I'm going to come out, move out, and then head on in. All right, there go the Wolf Rats. Everyone's just trying to reposition. Come on, boys. I'm going to hold off, let the cooldown... Yeah, let them eat the hits here. I suppose we could probably... Here, just get in there. Actually, legit, just get in there. Tie him up, tie him up. Nice. Actually, they're super fast. Wow, they're super fast. Holy moly. Wow, look at him go. Heck, get in the Reaper bolt throwers. Who knew? Oh my god, they're so fast. Yeah, just keep it up, guys. Oh, holy moly, they are so fast. Alright, in that case, let's get... I mean, brood horrors. Let's stack up here. And then we're going to get all our mutant rat ogres. And we're going to come up through the middle. Standard rat ogres in between. Wolf rats are still doing their thing. Pack masters, let's go ahead and get the next set of... These are more armor piercing. They've got small amounts of armor piercing. They're not poison wolf rats here. We're just going to let those wolf rats just keep nomming away. I suppose we should probably get our mutant menace from below right here. Right on top of them and hang tight, yeah? Your army... Thank you very much, Wilf. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. On the move, guys. On the move. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, so they're gonna do ye old zigzag. Move, brood horrors. Move. Nice, nice. Come on, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Mutant rat ogres. Come on, wolf rats. Catch them. Nice. Do it up, guys. Do it up. Verminous Valor. Come on. Hit, hit, hit. Wow. Come on, eat him alive. Eat him alive. Mutant rat ogres. Just get in the thick of things. Don't stop. Don't stop. Move on the charge with our pack masters. Hang tight for a second. Let's go in and get in another set of wolf rats here. These are the poison wolf rats. Just get them out, and then we'll send the pack masters in to assist. They have shock collar.
Protected by beasts.
Let's get into all of the range.
Go now.
Okay, so I need to make sure our brood hordes are getting torn to pieces. Super torn to pieces. So let's head on out. Try to punch through the opposite side. And charge all the range if they can. Just keep striking. Keep striking. Just do what you can. How are we doing with the mutant rat ogres? Oh my god. I don't even... There's so much blood everywhere. I don't even know. Here, attack different units if you can. Okay, so... Rat ogres. Come on. Hit those shades. Hit those shades. Wolf rats. Let's do Helm of Discord for Lady Lynn Wolfie. And then we've got our rat ogres to push. Let's go in and get more rats on top of them. Just pure swarm, pure swarm. More wolf rats, more wolf rats. So many wolf rats. Go, go, go. There it is. Lord Squeakumber, Verminous Valor. And then move. I mean, they're doing a good job, but I would like to keep 2 of them. Here, just give 2 to chase. These 2 to keep chasing. Don't let them go. Don't let those guys go. They might disappear. So far, so good. Come on, guys. Hang in there, guys. Fluid injection. Rampage. Yes. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Rampage? Sure. Why not? Inject that fluid. Inject so much fluid. Nobody needs to know about it. It's some kind of drug for sure. Oh wow. Oh wow. All right, how we doing? Potion of healing. Yeah, potion of healing. Flashbang right there. Just keep it up. Keep it up. Let's go ahead and try to free the Packmasters if we can, yeah. All the wolf rats. So many wolf rats. Sure, give charge, give charge. Nice. Oh my god. Sounds like we have been busy rats. That's right, who's Coach Bear? And you're very busy here as well. Here, give chase. You're basically fighting off one of the main assaulting armies by yourself. Come on, keep binding them. Keep binding them. Get on it, Packmaster. We have 13 turns for another menace from below. Help it abominations in theory can regenerate. Here, just keep chasing the dark shards. 4 seconds, 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Nice! High five! He did it! He did it! Oh my god. This is amazing. Okay, I have to admit, I was very nervous. I was very nervous. It predicted a valiant defeat. And who's Kojo Bear came through and brought home chicken dinner. That's right. There it is. More nom noms. That's right. I want to say the last Valkyrie Chronicles was entertaining. The 2 or maybe 3. So, oh yeah. I had no idea that that was going to happen. Let me tell you. That was quite unexpected. Here, just keep giving chase on anybody. Try to dish out as much hurt as possible while they're still on the field of battle. I have a feeling this lady is not coming back. Yeah, look at them. Look at them. We may have lost some units, but guess what? That is why we have intern service tail, intern delivery service tail out here, because he's going to be able to deliver replacements, no problems. Let's end that battle and let's see what we got. Very nice. I'm very proud. 9 losses out there. So yeah, maybe we lost a mutant rat ogre, but we've got a replacement for that. And maybe we've lost a brood horror. We've got a replacement for that as well. So intern delivery service tail is on the way, along with Icket Claw right now at Blackstone Post, very close by. Yeah, there are very few problems that do not respond well to tenderizing and charbroiling. Yes. So a weekday. Nice. My goodness. Wow, this guy looks like he's from Destiny. This blue bald guy kind of reminds me of, I don't know, like Destiny 2 or something like that, like one of the Titan races. Okay. Oh, we did not lose anybody. I thought it was close. I mean, look at that. He barely has any health here, but they made it through. Fantastic. Army replenishment. Eat the bodies. Fantastic. My goodness, he did it. He didn't even retreat. Didn't even take a step back. What an amazing guy. What an amazing guy. Gotta be very impressed by that. All right, so Reikland's out there causing havoc as normal. Those guys are incorrigible. My goodness. And United Maritime Patrol. Nice. So we haven't been assaulted that entire last turn. That is incredible. It's like we've almost taken the enemy and put him to a standstill. Scalpake, badly mutated. Oh, he's basically doing what Krokunsquik did, inhaling all of the Warpstone dust. It's good for you. Hit points plus 20%, melee attack plus 5, weapon strength plus 10%, and frenzy as well. Wow, what a thing to get. Yeah. Silver Pinnacle has an Undercity under it. Oh, really? But we own that. It can't be our Undercity. Oh, Clan Morse. Laters. They're probably all like, yeah, but it's us, your best pal. Yeah, well, you know, best pals don't spy on each other. My goodness. Except I totally did that to them, but let's not worry about it. All right, so if we needed to get anything else, there's Ultimate Experiments. There's Masters of Infiltration. I honestly think probably Ultimate Experiments is the way to go. We've actually got a lot of this stuff done, and this is growth and income. And income we need just to offset all of the armies that are heading out here, right? Holy moly. All right, let's take a look. So Krokunsquik, how we doing? Morathi herself is out here, and we've got Savax Rabble Rousetail. I think this is it. Can we finish this in this stream? Here's who's Kojo Bear. He's going to push on Aquitaine. There it is, decisive victory, low losses, and he's going to take this place just so he can start to replenish. That's fantastic. So who's Kojo Bear has taken one of the prongs all on his own. We've got Icket out this way. They're on a Bordelot, and they're going to drive the enemy away. Beautiful. Will they take the coast once again? Have I done good stuff? You have. You have. You even left and ended up punching Tzeentch in the face. You even left the main army to do it. It was awesome. And now we have Bordelot, and it's just Castle Baston. So let's get the intern delivery services tail. We'll be close by to assist. We're going to get Krokunsquik. He's going to have to do a tunneling as well. And then we're going to have Savax Rabble Rousetail be the one to approach the castle. And here we go. Pyrrhic victory. So what kind of a battle is this? Ooh, geez. Ooh, geez. I will... You know what? I don't want to fight a siege battle. That's going to take forever. I'm just going to auto-resolve it. I apologize, bunnies. Morathi, get out of here. Get out of here, Morathi. We don't need you here. Beautiful. And then we're going to try to grab whatever we can, and it's going to be coming in at tier 3. There it is. High five. Good job. All right, so we've ejected the interlopers, at least temporarily. Looks like Count Noctilus is trying to pick a fight, so we should go over there. We were giving him a trespass warning, but we're going to basically beat the crap out of him. I don't care. Not Yakumo. You know, we're going to give him a warning, and in the same breath, also try to assault... Oh, gosh darn it. I pulled a Tzeentchian. Yes, you did. You smacked Tzeentch right in the face. It was glorious. Everybody, including myself. I definitely enjoyed it. So if we take a look at our land now, it looks a lot cleaner. So much cleaner. So now we can head down with Deathmaster Snitch. They've got quite a lot going on here. What if we are... We'll be in an ambush here, and we'll be in an ambush there. And I'm sure they're going to detect us. They're probably going to detect us. Going to be an interesting one to mess with. And Lord Squeakumber, I think I'm going to go into an ambush stance, and we're going to chill right next to him. And then Not Yakumo is also going to camp this guy. Count Noctilus, don't trust him if you can't tell. We'll take our Max Plague Priest. And I suppose if I can get Mac here... All right, I'm going to move Mac back. Just so we can pick up our second Plague Priest. So now Mac has been completed once again. So that's perfect. So he's actually has a full stack, which is awesome. We'll go into an ambush stance and hang tight. And then it's all of these shenanigans out here. Well, tell you what. We are approaching from many different sides. I suppose... I guess this is... These guys are neutral, but let's be real. They're kind of in the way. They're kind of in the way. So I'm thinking we not stay neutral, but we wait until we're in a striking distance, and then we're not neutral. So yeah, we've got a new plan. On our approach, this is called Targets of Opportunity is what this is. We'll go into an ambush stance right here. We'll get Scalpite. We're going to go into an ambush stance. And it doesn't even matter if they've all got slaves. It's basically 3 armies worth of slave plus. Move it on in. I suppose we will go to an ambush stance. So let's take Scalpate. Ambush stance. And we're going to... Man, this is not kind to us out here. I guess in camp stance, if they want to start to attack us. Man, this is not good. If I go to an ambush stance here, we are suffering from attrition. I guess I'm going to move forward in an encamp stance. Slowly but surely is how this is going. Slowly but surely. We're just going to encamp right on top of each other. And hopefully if they take out all those armies, we're going to be able to whittle away some of their strength. Banning, we are currently in a place where we're not in attrition, so that's good. I guess we'll just bump it forward so that the game knows that we've moved. I think, right? Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Hang tight. Boiler-er, yes. They definitely haven't detected us. Arcling, sure. Hang tight. And we don't want any sign skill points. Changelock is... Oh, that's right. Let's go ahead and just start poking their people. 22% chance. Not up to par, that's fine. We'll just keep trying. Try again. Thrake is heading to help out Mac. It's going to poke Tzeentch. Contageke is going to try to slow them down some more. 85% success. And we're also going to try to assault their units. 100%. Excellent. And Buckbuck's going to try to slow down their army. 91%. Successful. Jesus. This is ludicrous. And then I suppose we'll just get whatever upgrades that we can. I mean, that is something. I feel like if we had 2 good armies there, we could actually whittle away at them and take them out. I know that sounds ludicrous, but I feel like we could. At the moment, we're raising 1 army in the vicinity, and they're going to be untested. But they should be able to serve as a vanguard to just at least absorb some of that punishment and dish out some hurt is my hope. Yeah. Who's the new guy soloing their entire force? Oh, are you talking about all of the heroes out there that are blocking the army? There's like 3 heroes in that mob. We ended up, if you're curious, so if you take a look at the map right now, this is our original territory, and we just confederated Tretch Craventail. That's why we've got all these rando armies mixed with God knows what, yeah? Hey, Helen, welcome. Yeah, that's basically what happened. We got Who's Kojo Bear. He's got points. Ikit. Building upgrade. Let's upgrade Bordalo. Hang tight. Damage buildings to repair. Fantastic. Undercity pass. Commandment available. New provinces, essentially. We definitely need growth, so exploitative planning. We have Castle Baston, need growth. And end the turn. All right, so we have 5 minutes left, so let's see what we can accomplish in this time. Nice. So this is our backup army that we're actually making. Yeah, Bak Bak, that was his name. Interesting. Is this against Deathmaster Snitch? Oh, nice. Okay, bunnies, we're gonna end with this. So it seems like Tzinch came out to play, and they decided to try to attack us from the south. And right now, Deathmaster Snitch and Doomwheel Boy are here to intercept. Now, I'll be perfectly honest. Deathmaster Snitch is more of a support army. Doomwheel Boy probably should have been the one leading the ambush. So it's a little bit backwards right now. But, man, at least we get an opportunity to stick one to the man out here. Yeah, so this is going to be the last fight of the night, or last ambush of the night. But I have a feeling they're going to duke it out with us. All the Doomwheels are going to arrive behind him. So let's just make sure that everybody is not on guard mode. We're going to get Snitch himself, and he's going to arm up with the Viscrin Death Squad. They're going to be... Actually, we'll just make them as 1. We'll have Night Dancer on 2. We're going to have Archelon Jetpack on 3. And then we've got Doc Vulpus on 5. We'll have all of our Ninja Stars on 4. And I suppose we could be right... There's all the cavalry. They have all the Doom Knights of Tzinch, and we've got Flamers of Tzinch. Definitely want to get rid of the Flamers of Tzinch. Don't like that. Although I realized that they need to move forward, so they're going to move through us. So if we were here, and then we just back up a little bit, and then we can send in the melee to try to drive into the Flamers of Tzinch, maybe that's going to work well for us. Let's channel magic, hold, and we'll start deployment. We're going to get group 1, and we're going to be right here, so we can come in from this side. For our Eshin Sorcerer, I kind of want him up here because they can do some pretty good casting. We saw a Whirlwind spell. We got Archelon Jetpack Tail. I'm actually going to be moving along with the Deathmaster himself. And then for Doc Vulpus, I have never ballistic calibrated this many Ninja Stars, but now's a good time to try. Yeah, Doc, the both of us getting hella pumped when Snitch is brought up. Yeah. Hang tight, hold, more snap, stab. All right, here's what we got to do. So we're going to do ballistics calibration right here. And then we're going to get Deathmaster Snitch. Actually, before we do anything, let's get Archelon. He's going to get jacked up. So we're talking about Foe Seeker, 25% speed, charge speed, reduced vigor. Oh, that's right. I gave you the Tormentor Sword. That's insane. Slippery, that's more for if you're trying to get away. We're going to have you start poking the Flamers of Tzinch. We're going to have... I want to hold off on Slippery. Deathmaster Sigil, we can put that on a unit, Lord, or Hero. Let's put it on... Oh, the Lord's not here yet. Let's get Snitch in on the same team. And then all of this, let's get 2 on the cavalry with the Death Runners, and then we'll get 2 on the other cavalry out this way, and if they want to land, they can land. And then we already did ballistics calibration, and we can get our Eshin Sorcerer. I'm going to do the Black Whirlwind. That thing is nasty, and we're going to put it right here on the Chromatic Aberration. I think that's going to be great. All right, let's see what we got. And I guess I'll lock this up, and we'll just let them fire freely. Let's go. All right, Poison Ninja Stars are bursting through the barrier. Here comes a Black Whirlwind. Nice. Excellent. Hang tight, hang tight. Hold. Okay, so obviously these guys, not so great. We're getting hit as well. What do we got here? We are chasing the flamers. That's happening. Deathmaster Snitch probably focus on this guy. We'll do Verminous Valor, Speed, Leadership, and Assassin's Trophies on Lords or Heroes. I'm going to give more speed so that Archelon can catch up with those flamers. And we're giving chase right here. And I guess what we can do is grab this crew. We can cant them back and pull back. They can all fire while moving. So grab them, cant off, back up. And then we will get our... There's Armor Darkness. There's Brittle Bone. I'm going to do reduction to speed, melee defense, etc. We're going to put it right on the Charging Chaos Knights. Here we go. We're going to switch over to Doom Rocket and put it right on them as well. So we're going to put a little Doom Rocket right in his face. Nice. Back up, back up. Hang tight. Obviously, this is not ideal. Snitch is dueling off with a giant cockatrice. Okay, fair enough. Deathmaster Sigil, that's not going to help. Man, I wish we could. I mean, they basically have those under control. I'm not worried about them. I guess let's just keep falling back. We could switch. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch to skirmish mode and then see if they can't keep dinking away. So I'm going to take this whole crew on the side and we're going to skirmish mode the Lord. Looks like we might be able to take him down. And then everybody else, I guess we'll take 2. They're going to skirmish here and we'll take these 4. And man, they're already in a bad spot. Doom, Knights at the Siege will focus on 1. And then everybody else will focus here and we'll get these 2. And we're going to focus on those guys. As far as our Ashen Sorcerer, he does have his own magic missile. We can pop that off right on the guys coming in. And yep, let's see what we got. Here we go. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Not bad. All the discs. All the discs. Ninjas tossing stars. Come on. Okay, Snitch. Snitch is done. Snitch is done. We're going to do Slippery to increase his speed. Moving into attack. We're going to do a Deathmaster Sigil on the Lord himself. Right now, Archelon is holding off the Flamers by himself. Keep dishing it out with the Death Runners out here. Okay, reform. Focus on this way. If they want to run, they can run. That's fine. Focus on the Lord. Focus on the Lord. Come on, Ninja Stars. Come on, Ninja Stars. So we do have reinforcements as well. In 53 seconds, the Doom Wheel squad. Wow, look at all these. Look at all the Ninja Stars. Nice. Come on, come on. Bring him down. Bring him down. Bring him down. All right, Cockatrice is coming back. Focus on the Cockatrice. So their Lord is down. Archelon, how you doing, buddy? Archelon is still hanging in there. We do have Menace from below. Let's pop some close by. Thank you so much, Tank. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just focus on who you can. We can't eliminate the rest of the team. That's fine. That's fine. Just focus on who you can. Focus on the lead in the sky. Let's go in and get all of our Death Runners back, and then we'll get Snitch forward. How's Archelon? Here, hang tight here. Get in the Clan Rats. Nice, all the Knights. Excellent. I guess that counts. Beautiful. Okay, so I am curious. Even though so many got away, does that count? Since it's a victory, are they done? I mean, it was an ambush, so I'm assuming yes, but kind of a tenuous situation. We lost a lot, but we can replace them rather easily, and we're near Skaven Blight, so that shouldn't be too difficult. So cross your fingers, and hopefully most of them are able to just kind of back up and heal a little bit, which would be great. They are rather squishy, but very capable if I were better at micro. Doomwheel Boy didn't even make it. I kind of feel like Doomwheel Boy would be the anvil. Wow, none of them lost entirely. That's fantastic. And we can at least replenish whatever we need to. And are they done? Oh boy, they're coming after Snitch again. Now, okay, so I have to fight this one. And there's the garrison and everything. I'm gonna fall back. Doomwheel Boy is alone. Let's fall back. Hopefully they fall back in the same place. Then it comes to Snitch. And it's a lightning strike. Ooh, boy. That's not good at all. All right. So they lightning striked us on the second. And it's Cloxizaz? I'm assuming that's like a third army or something like that. Is that right? Boy. Well, we're at 4. I'm sorry. I'm going long on this one. I'm going long on this one just because I kind of have to fight this one. Snitch is... This whole army is at risk of dying. So I know we're 5 minutes over, so I apologize. I'll try to wrap this up as soon as I can. We will be willing to use a nuke on this one because ideally his back's kind of against the wall, right? No one died, but they're very close, and that does not bode well. It looks like their lord is... He's already injured. Did we do that? Was that from the ambush? I thought we killed him outright, right? All right, let's start the deployment. I guess we mostly have stock. So let's get our group of 4. We'll turn off guard mode. We'll get the ninjas on stock. We've got Snitch on 1. We have Night Dancer on 2. And we've got Archelon on 3. I am really nervous about Archelon. Fortunately, Archelon is a high enough level. I think he's immortal. Yeah. It's Raven you have to worry about. No, we're good. And hold. All right, perfect. Then we've got all the death runners that are very close to death. I'll put them on 5 right here, yeah. You can only go a perfect amount of time. Thank you, Riddick. Thank you very much. You're very sweet. Now, we do have Vanguard deployment. So we can get on the edge here. And with Snitch, he also has Vanguard deployment. Our Eshin Sorcerer also has Vanguard deployment and is able to stalk as well, which is hilarious. And then I think I might get Archelon out this way. I need to be really careful with Archelon. So I'm going to have Archelon hopefully sit most of this one out. The only one who cannot hide is our engineer. So I'm going to have him chill in the forest, and now he's hiding. So the entire army is currently stalking. Let's hold. All right, so what we're going to do is try to snipe the Lord because we can probably burn through his barrier. So let's come up this way. If we burn through the barrier, he barely has any health, right? So let's move. They're probably searching for us right now. Okay, so we can see a little bit more. The trees are speaking squeakish. Yeah, they're definitely looking for us. Your units are revealed. Oh my god, I didn't realize that there were people here already. They found our engineer. Okay, that's not good. So everyone's going to focus right on the engineer. I suppose what we could do, we could tie these guys down with clan rats if we are able. And then maybe be able to get shots on them. Maybe. We could get Snitch forward here. And then I'm going to try to set up like this. Hang tight. That's 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. There. So they should see and react. There it is. Hold. And then our team is going to focus right there and then dump into them. We're facing the wrong way, but that's okay. Just absolutely hammer them. Here, stretch out on the flank here. Attack. All right, some of them are coming back. What I will do is put some more rats right on top of our engineer. Man, these guys are really durable. There we go. Drive him out. Drive him out. Beautiful. We need to go stealth again. All right, hang tight. Just pull back, pull back. Turn off fire at will. Here, let's group up. They're grouping up right here, but all right, we are hidden for the moment. All right, let's pull out. All right, let's square off. Man, the Lord is giving chase. All right, move to attack. Ideally, we'd catch these guys. No trees now to counter large. Yeah, you can Howling Warp Gale to freeze. True, very true. Nice, beautiful, beautiful. Stack of rats right there. Oh boy. I don't know. Okay, so he's running away. I actually want him to leave the field if I can. Oh boy, I didn't realize I'm going into melee. I did not mean that. Oh, I forgot. I turned off fire at will. Oh my gosh, that was the problem. I didn't have fire at will on. Oh my goodness. I turned it off just so that we can maintain stealth, but I maintained stealth too well. That was a big problem. That's why they weren't shooting earlier. Oh boy. I hope our engineer runs off the field. All right, Snitch is fighting up a storm. Fire. Oh. Yes, what did he do? What did he do? Exactly. Exactly. Focus. Now the pink horrors are the range ones, so let's get some menace from below on them. We have people coming up on the flank. Oh boy, they're already on the flank. I didn't see that. Holy moly. We're going to utilize Slippery, move Snitch on them. And let's fall back. So the Lord is coming to us. Beautiful job, Snitch. Beautiful job. Get in on the cavalry. Just keep tossing ninja stars. Just keep backing up. Just keep attacking. Keep attacking. Oh boy, our Eshin Sorcerer is like right there. Here, I'll tell you what. I'm going to put this right in front just to dissuade them. Yeah. Gonna need a nuke. Yeah. We'll tell you what. Here, put some of these guys, clan rats, in the way. Just pull back. Pull back. All right, fall back. Fall back. We're just doing our best to try to survive. Just to survive. Vortex. Right on top of ourselves. Nice. Okay, everyone focus on the Exalted Lord of Change. Right now, all focus on the Exalted Lord of Change. Burst his barrier. Destroy his barrier immediately. Destroy the barrier. Hit that barrier. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. There it is. Barrier down. Barrier is down. He's taken to the sky. Stretching out. Come on. Come on. Blades. Blades. AoE blades from Snitch. Going into skirmish mode and focused on the Lord. The leadership took a hit. Yeah, it likely did. Okay, so the Lord is down, but we're taking significant casualties. Let's try to reform if we can. So I'm actually going to pull into the trees. Snitch is going to keep pushing into them. We'll use Slippery, Verminous, Valor, and just get into their line. Here, we'll actually go around and then charge. So he's going to waypoint around and get into their range out here. Just start hitting the range, and then we'll go ahead and try to tie up the ones giving chase with the menace from below. Our Ashen Sorcerer is in big trouble, but we're drawing attention. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I think I'm going to put one right here. So we're calling in a nuke on the reinforcing units. We got some of them. We got at least part of the Regiment of Renown. Now that they're damaged, Snitch is coming. Oh boy. Oh boy. How are we doing out here? Let's come out this way with all the ninja stars. We'll take Archelon up the hill. Come on, Snitch. Come on, Snitch. Just hang in there, buddy. Nice. Firewall's moving. Doing the work. Doing the work. Come on, just keep attacking. Keep attacking. Everyone is going to concealment bomb. So everyone is just trying to disappear a little bit. Just buy themselves a moment.
Quick, quick.
Oh my god. They're doing an okay job of living. Here. Pull our sorcerer away. Just pull away, pull away. How Snitch? Oh boy, Snitch. Here. AoE. Verminous Valor. Give chase. Come on, pull out, pull out, pull out. Just keep pulling out. Let's grab all the melee, give chase. We're going to get our sorcerer in, and we're going to try to put a plate on him if we can. We just got to get closer first. Yeah, square off. We've actually disappeared again, which is awesome. I'm going to have Archelon give chase to this runner here because they may form up again. If we can all disappear, then that's going to be great. So concealment bomb for Snitch. Our sorcerer is close enough to cast. Let's go and put a plate there. So a lot of them have gone invisible again. Concealment bomb, disappear. See, now we're actually fighting like ninjas. Now we're fighting like ninjas, my goodness. Here, just form up this way. Archelon's giving chase. We'll do Foe Seeker so we can catch up. And then I'm going to get... Here, come up top with the ninja stars. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Just get your cooldowns back. Nice. Burst the barrier. Ninja stars while moving. Oh my god. No, they're not good line troops, but they can shoot while moving and they can disappear, which has its own value. It's just I'm not used to using it. I'm only decent at moving one thing at a time, so that's been very helpful. I mean, they're all melee, so there, toss the stars, toss the stars. Nice. Fall back, fall back. Fall back here. So we're getting Archelon back now. He looks like he's chased that unit off the map. And we've disappeared again. Alright, Snitch. The Exalted Pink Horrors are kind of the nastiest bunch. We're gonna do Slippery. We've been spotted. Verminous Valor. Come on, come on, come on. Get in there, get in there, get in there. AoE. Then disappear. Ashen Sorcerer, place a plate right there. They're chasing Snitch. Oh boy. They're so damaged, I'm so nervous of using them. Get them. If they're already routed, then just clean them up so they can't come back. All right, they're coming over the top. And line it up. Line it up. Come on, guys. I want these pink horrors. Those are the nastiest ones to us. So get into range. Get into range. And get them. Come on. That's a lot of barrier. That is a lot of barrier. So we got rid of the barrier. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to get these really, really damaged ones. Actually, I'm going to get these 3. They're going to run out this way, and then I'm actually going to come in to try to meet them. I'm going to get Snitch to come over the top, and then we'll get our Ashen Sorcerer in here because they seem to be grouping up with what they can see. We're going to Concealment Bomb. So Death Runner's coming around. And then attack. So I'm hoping it's going to keep him alive. Here. Fall back, fall back. Archelon. There's a charge from the backside. Melee contact attacked in the rear. And the white bar is their leadership. It's not doing well. And they're fleeing. Beautiful. High five. All right, that unit's down. Just clean them up, clean them up, clean them up. All right, fall back. Come out this way. We're trying to put a plate on their melee units as we shift. Archelon. Regen. Full speed. Move to attack. Focus right in, and then everyone's going to come right down to assist. Let's go. Let's go. Slippery. Verminous Valor. Move. Reduce their effectivity. And hit these guys. There it is. How we doing? Pull back, pull back.
Quick, quick.
I think... Yeah, I think they got that. I think they got that one. Beautiful. Beautiful. There, come on, guys. Come on. Nice. Beautiful. All right. Finish them off, and disappear. Disappear. Come on. Finish them off. Finish them off. Down. Fall back. And 5. Just get over the crest of the hill to break a line of sight. Archelon, same thing. Then we gotta fall back. Break contact. We have control of that guy? We do. Perfect. Okay, we need to reform. Balance of power is dead even right now. I have to say, with the ninja army, you have to fight for every inch. It's not quite the Doomflayer army where you sort of just charge in and have a good, have a good one. They need to reform, they need to rest, because they're still fresh. They're just shaken, not stirred, yeah? They got more kills when you weren't looking. Oh boy, yeah, they probably did. Or some might say rat tail, yes. All right, we're just going to try to give it a rest for a second. Those guys might not come back. Here, let's come around this way.
As order said.
And we're going to move to the trees. Here, I'm going to get our Eshin Sorcerer. Right now, he's at 71 out of 110. So we should be able to get an initial blast out. Let's get closer.
Spreading dark. On commands. I am ready.
Right, stay right on the other side of the crest. Right on the other side of the crest.
Death awaits. Quick, go.
All right, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Right here. Oh, no. They saw him. Fire. Don't mean he can't walk away. Here, magic missile.
Lord of Assassins.
Get in, buddy. AoE. Nice.
Slice.
Come on, keep it up. Keep it up, guy. Hold. Here, fall back. Slippery. We've got speed, unspottable. We'll just send another warp stars.
Go. Death make comes. Power of dark.
Foe Seeker. So we're actually going to use the Tormentor Sword with Archelon. Come on, buddy. Get in there. There it is. Minus 24 melee attack, and the enemy is not allowed to move. Okay, fall back.
Time to go. Move.
Hold.
Time to go. Snitch theirs. Skyven, yes. March, Skryre, yes.
Come on.
Creed, yeah.
Get those horrors.
Kill me.
Verminous Valor.
Assassinate.
Foe Seeker. Let's go. Come on. Hang in there, Archelon. Going right there. Come on, guys. AoE flash. Archelon, back off. Slippery.
Sneak. What?
Nice. High five. Oh my god, that was not our finest hour, but we barely made it. Love it. I need to learn how to be a ninja, let me tell you. Holy moly, that was a fight and a half. Archelon, Push it home. Tormentor sword. Engage. They're not allowed to move. They literally cannot move. Nice. They ate our line formations like breakfast. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Jeez Louise. See, this is something where I think it would be really, really good as a support army, where you arrive in reinforcement and you're hidden and you can attack wherever you want. But when you're the main focus, it becomes a little difficult, I find. So that's why I was kind of hoping the Doom Wheels would be first, but I guess Snitch is better at ambushing, so there it is. Awesome. All right, cross your fingers. I'm not too sure what is left. So it looks like we've lost maybe 2 entire units, maybe more. I don't know, but at least it's only 1 turn to get those back. So cross your fingers and let's run on. Even ran out of. Oh wow, impressive, very impressive. Please, please, please. Wow, their lord got 352 kills. 352. Oh boy. Now, if it were a more traditional army, then we'd probably jump on anyone who had artillery or anything like that. But, man, that's nasty. Okay, so how many are gone? We lost 2 units. 2 units. That's it. Not too bad. And we will definitely eat our fill. And there it is. Oracles of Tzinch. Okay, all right. So I'm going to... We're going to wrap up there. Bunnies, thanks so much. Thanks so much for hanging up with me today. That was a lot to absorb. We have more than doubled our territory. We've got massive amounts of Chaos Dwarfs coming in, but we finished 3 out of the 4 potential victory conditions for the campaign. So not too shabby at all. We'll pick this up tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel, and we'll be back again with Total War Warhammer 3. Hopefully you're still enjoying yourselves. We'll be wrapping up the Clan Skryre campaign, I think, this week, and then we'll get into something else afterwards. So, yeah, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.